had fun with that, you know? Exactly. Thank you. Thank you. I just love that it gives more opportunities to play really dynamic, interesting characters than I feel like all. I mean, I'm not speaking for everyone, but I think at the end of the day we want to play characters that really inspire us and challenge us. I'm speaking for everyone, but does it matter at the end of the day we want to play characters that really inspire us and challenge us? And sometimes doesn't matter if it's on streaming or movies or whatever. We just want to play those characters, and so it's just giving us more opportunity to do that, which I really appreciate. Beast in Me, actually, not to two-way horn of the show why I'm here. Yeah, I mean, it's nominated. Beast in Me, actually, not to two-way horn of the show why I'm here. Yeah, I mean, it's nominated. Tell us where the show was going, and so as an actor, I played every scene because so many different ways. I don't know if people know that, but so as an actor, I played every different ways, and so getting to see it all cut together was really interesting. But it also challenged me because I got to play different ways, and so getting to see it all cut together was really interesting. But it also challenged me because I got to play in so many different areas. Well, I already knew when I was filming it was going to be one of those shows, so I wasn't surprised. But it's always nice when I already knew when I was filming it was going to be one of those. You do so many different versions, and then you see it, and you're like, it's always nice when your performance translates, and you do so many different versions, and then you see it, and you're like, oh, thank God. Thank you. Thank God it worked. Nice to meet you. Yes.
Excuse me. Haley, on your left shoulder, Haley, excuse me.
Oh my goodness. I think the essence of Barbara is me. Oh my goodness, care about the children. I think the essence of Barbara the children is to succeed. And I'm going to put my best effort forward for their success. To succeed. Yeah. And I'm going to put my best effort forward for their success. Yeah. Thank you. Yes.
What would Barbara have thought about the way this celebrity introduced themselves?
Yes.
What would Barbara have thought about the way this celebrity introduced themselves? Said anything? Talk to me about how that.
I love the fact that the internet conversation for me has. I love the fact that the internet conversation for the audience has and me. I mean, when I travel, wonderful relationship want to talk with the audience. They want to ask me questions. I mean, when I travel, people just want to talk to me. They want to ask me questions. I'm having a how do I feel about this with the audience? They want to know about the next episode. They're running to me. I'm having a wonderful time, and I receive the greatest gifts from the audience. They're running to me with something amazing, and I receive the greatest gifts from the audience. It's been truly truly amazing.
Mi trabajo es fácil porque uso Clica. Así es como llevo el control de todas mis tareas. Empiezo vaciando todo lo que tengo que hacer en una vista de lista. Después, asigno una prioridad y una fecha de entrega para mantener todo en orden. Creo estados personalizados para organizar mi progreso exactamente como quiero. Me gusta agregar el campo.
And the world, it is just coming to an audience, and I don't want to disrespect around the world. Most artists just what we have, a gift. So I don't want to disrespect the love because most artists it grow because Abbott Elementary. So I want doing something wonderful for the world right now. I want to help it grow because Abbott Elementary is doing something wonderful for the world right now. Yes. Yes. I would really have to say the way I started on Broadway with Dina Jones in the original I would musical really have to say Dreamgirls on Broadway. The way I started on Broadway. There was something about the time it took to not just develop the role, the character, but to develop the show itself. There was something about the time it very similar to a chorus line, develop the role, in that it was a lot of improv. The show itself, the actors, the artists, it was born very similar to a chorus line. Holiday and myself, it was a lot of improv. So each of us, the actors, the artists, so I always think about that. Jennifer, Holiday, myself, what a great learning ground because I learned a lot. Show, so I not of it wasn't always good, but wow, what helps a great learning ground because I learned a lot. Yes. Not of it wasn't always good, but that helps me speaking with you. Charles Harbison, custom design of my gown. I'm very happy with it. Charles Harbison, custom design of my gown. Oh my God, I'm very happy with it. Come up the stairs. Pockets with it. With myself. I was thankful for the stairs. Oh my God, darling, seeing it come up the stairs. I was so happy with myself. I was thankful for the stairs. Absolutely. No, not yet, but I'm looking forward to that. Absolutely, yes, because Charles Harbison works with Ivy so well. The two of them are just like copacetic. Yes, because and he designed the outfit that I wore when I sang at the Super Bowl. The two of them are just like copacetic. He just went up, I said, you know what? I want the outfit that I wore when I sang at the Super Bowl. So for this, he just went up. Yeah, I said, you know what? I want mocha chocolate. Thank you. Baby. All right. Yes, bring the chocolate. Thank you, I shall. Bye-bye. Yeah, and he did it. There you go. Thank you. Straight ahead. Thank you. Right here. Right here in front of you. Right here. Right here. Straight ahead.
Timothy, sir! Timothy, to your left! Sir, to your left! Timothy, sir! Timothy, to your left! Sir, to your left!
Thank you. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. I mean, it was just a great honor. I feel like I learned so much about myself and about my culture and about my I mean, it was just a great honor. I feel like I learned so much about myself and about my culture and about my partner, as a member of society. My power, I just feel like I had been lied to for so long about like indigenous and I just feel like I had been lied to for so long about like and indigenous and I don't know, just that power, knowledge, and like wisdom systems, and I feel like I was so just afraid of power and connection, and now I really revere it, and I'm really inspired. I feel like I was so afraid of it before I met her, and now I really revere it. 100%, and I'm really inspired. Yeah, I felt like a baby before, and then I feel like I played Annie, and I woke up, and I was 100%. Oh, yeah, I felt like a baby before. There's wisdom in here, and then I felt like I played Annie, and I woke up, and I was like, oh, there's a terrifying thing like here. There's wisdom in here through hoodoo Hollywood. It's James Bond. Like that's a terrifying thing. Like we've been told it's a bad thing. Hollywood. These are really powerful. James Bond. Like that's all you kind of get told is really it's a bad thing. And these are really powerful. It was an honor to meet them and learn from them. They heal, and they're pillars of the community. It was an honor to meet them and learn from them. Yeah.
Just but it's a way that this film has also brought in just to share, or it's not brought in, but it's amplified so many of your cast. Talk to me about what that has been like to share
it's just beautiful. I feel like everyone that worked on Sinners, every single person has such... Oh, it's just beautiful. I feel like everyone that worked on Sinners, every single person has such artistry. And I'm so glad that Michael is being honoured tonight. Integrity and recognised tonight. And I truly believe so he's one of our Michael is being honoured tonight. Being opposite him and recognised tonight. And I truly believe he's one of our greatest every single day. Being opposite him was just encouraged to be creative. I loved it every single day. I learned so much. And he really does that. I felt he does that. Encouraged to be creative and not take risks on camera. And he really does that. And so he does that. Ryan Coogler to me is the people in his life too. Not just like he is inspired. And so he has such Ryan Coogler to me is an absolute genius. That needs to be inspired. And he has such a gift applauded because he's kept to his purpose. Needs to be and he cherished. And really applauded because he's kept its honor to his purpose. It's love. That's all of his work is surrounded by those honor pillars. It's love. They're amazing. All of his work is surrounded by those pillars. And they're amazing, every single one of them. And it's the kind of the story of Sinners. It's like, do you sell out and live forever? And it's the kind of the story of Sinners. Pure like, love. Do you sell out and live forever, or do you will continue to reverberate? True, pure love. His work is connected to the ancestors for years and will continue to reverberate. Like his art, 100% will be studied for years and years. 100%. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Who knows? All that matters is that we did good, and I feel like we did our ancestors proud. Who knows? That's all that really matters. All that matters is that we did good, and I feel like we did our ancestors proud. So that's all that really matters. Thank you. And then I'm gonna have you this. And then I'm gonna have this.
Right now, I mean, here, hello. Okay. I said a vision in yellow, a vision in red over here. Fabulous. And listen, I said a vision in yellow, a vision in red over here. A little scared, but fabulous. What did Ben say? Or how it felt to reunite. You got me a little scared. And a little scared, but talk to me about just what did Ben or how it felt to reunite with your ghost and what
well, first, I'm a huge fan of his work. I don't know if you guys have seen Dogtooth. It's so brilliant. Well, first, I'm a huge fan of his work. I don't know if you guys have seen Dogtooth. It's so brilliant. Kinds of Kindness. All of like he just doesn't do anything wrong. And I love kindness. Like he just doesn't. I think with him there's this feeling of complete love, freedom to that. Free fall. I think with him there's this feeling of complete 1,000,000% freedom to just go free fall creatively. He always says something that you're not expecting. 1,000,000%. Always just go things and you're not expecting. He always says something that you're not expecting. Always thinking of things that you're not expecting, and it's just so exciting and creative. No, it's not. I mean, I did my work to prepare, and it's not. And then I did my work to prepare. I'm just ready to play and do whatever. And then when I arrived, I had tried to make sense. I'm just ready to play and do whatever. And because she's sort of a drug addict, I had tried to make sense. And she's talking about things that are because she's potentially really drug addict. She's not. She's talking about things that are taking over and potentially really believes it with all of her might. And so she's talking about just trying to make sense of the words I was going to say. And then the first thing he said to me when we were doing it, and so first thing, but after just trying to make now make no sense. I was going to say. I was like, oh my god! And now make no sense. Well, not the first thing, but after a few takes, he said, "Now make no sense." And I was like, oh my god! And now make no sense. It only depends on the director. So yeah, if it's a director that's what I mean by free falling. With your, it only depends on the director. So yeah, if it's a director that's what I mean by free falling. Do you know what I mean? It's like, I know he knows. I know all that. He could tell me to stand on my head. You have to be very. Do you know what I mean? It's like because if someone I know he knows. But there are other times you have to be very protective. Or if someone isn't. You just have to. We all have our different ways of doing it. I'm sort of the kind of person who needs to get it out of my system. Or my own thing. We just have to, and then we all have our different come in. I'll do it. I'm sort of the kind of person who don't give you that get it out of my system. My own thing. I think it really can stifle. And then when they come in, I'll do anything. But if they don't give you that freedom at first, I think it really can stifle a lot of creativity. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, Jesse was one. I've been a fan of Jesse since Friday Night Lights, where I feel I discovered him. Yeah. Of course, I'm not. Well, Jesse was one. He was a fan of Jesse since Friday Night Lights, where I feel I discovered him. But of course, so I'm a huge fan of him, and he was so good, so brilliant, and so wonderful to work with. And he had to do so much. So I'm a huge fan of him, which is so good. So I can so wonderful to work with, and he had to do so much. So he was so focused, really well together, and so I can just stay quiet. I remember asking him one day, and did Jordan only do that? But we worked really well together, and he does it with us all the time. I was like, okay, good. There's one thing that was so cool, and so we just he does it with us all the time. I was like, okay, good. There's one thing that was so cool. I don't want to. So we just had a really good working relationship, and when he was yeah, I'm a big fan of the film, and I think Jesse's brilliant. Emma's brilliant. All of it's just yeah, I'm a big fan of the film. I think Jesse's brilliant. Will Tracy, Emma's brilliant. Yorgos, Emma, Jesse. All of the list is endless. The script is wonderful. Yeah, I mean everybody. Will Tracy, yeah, Yorgos, Emma, Jesse. The list is endless. Yeah, maybe my character was right. Yeah, we don't know. We don't know. Maybe my character was right. Thank you. We don't know. We don't know. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Right in front of you, please. Jennifer, right in front, please. Jennifer, right in front of you, please. Jennifer, right in front, please.
I'm a good person, I promise. I am I just kind of awestruck, to be honest. Like I'm not on a lot of social media, so my mother-in-law keeps sending me little videos, and I really enjoy it. I'm extremely flattered, and I'm on social media, so my mother-in-law keeps sending me little videos, and I really enjoy it. I'm extremely flattered, and I'm also really proud of the work that we did. So I'm happy that people are responding to it. It's so cool. Yeah, well, Zoe leads from the heart. Her movement starts from the heart because she has an open heart and she trusts her world. Yeah, well, Zoe leads from the heart. Been broken, her movement the whole thing was close the heart, she has an open heart and she trusts her world. And her wrong's trust has been broken. She started leading from the hips, the whole thing was close the heart, and then where do you lead from? It just made more sense that way. But it was like an inversion. She started leading from the hips and the pelvis, and it just made more sense that way. But it was like an inversion of Zoe. Yeah. I mean, how do you move when you close your eyes, or when you close your heart, when you close the part that you usually lead by? Like, what happens to you? It's a really interesting exercise. When you close your eyes, or when you close your heart, when you close the part that you usually lead by? Like, what happens to you? It's a really interesting exercise.
I mean, it feels really good, and for me, you know, like I've never really followed the Globes or the Oscars or anything like that. It feels really good. I'm kind of a real newbie here. I'm like a deer in the headlights. I've never really followed the Globes or the Oscars or anything like that. So I'm kind of a real newbie here. I'm like a deer in the headlights, and everybody's. But it feels really amazing, you know, and to tell good stories, celebrating everybody's work, to tell stories that are original, that are driving to make movies, you know, and to tell good stories like us. So it feels really good to tell stories that are original, that are driving, it's amazing, us forward honored species that are really starstruck. So it feels really good to be a part of this crowd. It's amazing. I'm extremely honored and really starstruck. Thank you.
Move right here, bud. Let's see the front.
And he's got the suit. He's got the whole thing going. God bless him. I know. How are you? And he's got the suit. I'm all right. He's got the whole thing going. Thank you. How are you? I'm all right.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
You just won last night at the AARP Awards.
To get that kind of support, you know, one kind of doesn't have the words to get that kind of support. Everything that they said, was very authentic, kind of based on our working relationship. Because everything that they said really was very authentic, based on our working. One thing I meant to say last night that I will say to you, really affirming, is that one of the things I meant to say last night that I will say to you, that award from AARP, is that since I'm only 45 years old, it was incredible that they getting that award from AARP. Exception is that since I'm only 45 years old, she didn't get it. Incredible heart. These guys got make that. They got it. She didn't get it. They would make that. That was a joke. She didn't get it. Bless her heart. These guys got it. They got it. She didn't get it. I'm not going to try that joke again. It didn't work. Go ahead. You are. I'm not going to try that joke again. It didn't work. Go ahead. Yes. You are. No question. It's a cultural phenomenon. Yeah. Yeah. No question. It's a cultural phenomenon. Yeah. Yeah. Well, you just said it. From the standpoint that he's allowing his collaborators to genuinely contribute. And he is genuinely from the standpoint that he's allowing his collaborators, one has to say, genuinely contribute. We're not always going. And he is genuinely open to what, but one has to say openness. And I've said this. We're not always time and time again agree necessarily. There's an openness that he has. There is an openness, and I've said because of that openness, time and time again, one feels colleagues. There's an openness that he has. One has agency, and because of that openness, and I had that with him. Feels from the time that he first offered me. One has agency, and I read the script, and we started. And I had that with him about the time that he first offered me the part, and I read the script, and we started communicating about the narrative.
Organizar tu trabajo no tiene por qué ser un caos. Con Monday.com tú recuperas el control. Crea flujos de trabajo como te encanta, 100% personalizable y fácil de implementar. Perfecto para proyectos, marketing y ventas. Agrega campos personalizados. Elige cómo visualizar tu trabajo y automatiza tareas sin depender de nadie más. Da seguimiento a todos tus proyectos y equipos con dashboards claros en tiempo real y en cuestión de segundos. Más claridad, mejores decisiones. Por eso más de 245,000 empresas aman Monday.com, la plataforma con la que te encantará trabajar.
Okay, you reference it as being spiritual. Here's the thing about that indicative to me of how you reference it as being spiritual audiences. And what it's you asked me how it was to film it of how that in the script it was a 3-page monologue, right? But you asked me how it was to film it. I had to commit the words in the script. It was a 3-page monologue. Right. We didn't have a lot of time to actually rehearse it, to pre-rehearse, right? Commit the words I committed the words to memory, and then we started filming. We didn't have a lot of time to actually rehearse it, as we filmed, right? So I committed the words to memory, and then we started filming. Conversant, and as we filmed, the more conversant one became, the moments in the car. the more conversant one became, I also felt very supported, not only by the moments in the DP behind the camera, but I also felt very supported, not only by and it was one of those situations that became behind more and more full. But my colleagues in the car, and it was one of those situations that became the fact that it lands on you as an audience and spiritually is the fact that it lands on you. It's a beautiful thing for me to hear as an audience. I didn't think of it in those kinds of terms, but hopefully what you're referencing here is the depth. I didn't think of it in those kinds of terms. What happened, what transpired in the car. Hopefully what you're referencing is the depth of the moment and the depth of what happened, what transpired in the car. So thank you. That's right. That's right. Absolutely. God bless you. Thanks so much. That's right. Thank you. You too. God bless you.
It's really incredible.
Thank you. God bless you. Thanks so much. Thank you. You too.
Audrey, to your right now.
And then turn it around to this side.
Audrey, to your right now.
Well, he called me up and said, look, we're huge Shark Tank fans, both Ronnie and I. We wrote this part of Milton Rockwell. Well, he called me up and said, look, we're huge Shark Tank fans. He's a real a-hole, and I think you're the guy. Part I said Milton Rockwell. I take that as a compliment, you know? But I'd heard that he's from a real a-hole, and I think you're the guy. Years earlier, same idea. Do I take that but he said, you got to fly to New York and come and read with us. I said, it's July. I'm sitting on my dock. I'm not going anywhere. If you really are serious, he said, you got to fly to New York and come and read with us. I said, it's July. I'm sitting on my dock. I'm not going anywhere. If you really are serious, I'll send a plane for you. Come read together, which they did. That showed me they were interested. I really felt that I'm that guy. Watched the sunrise, read together. No, I've never done scripted before, but I really felt that I'm that guy. You're working with Chalamet and you know, no, I've never done scripted before, but they were really great to work with. You're working with Chalamet and Gwyneth. I'll let the critics decide, as they say. They were really great to work with, and you know, the rest, well, I'll let the critics decide, as they say. Yeah. Well, I think he pulled something out of me I didn't know I had, and I think that's probably the hallmark of a great director anyways. But I think he pulled something out of me I didn't know I had, and I think that's probably the hallmark of a great director anyway. You shoot basically the script first. Maybe that's so fascinating with him and the way he works with Ronnie is, you know, you a very long conversation with maybe Timmy or with Gwyneth or whatever, and maybe we make mistakes, you know, a very long conversation with maybe Timmy or with Gwyneth or whatever, and maybe we make a mistake. Let's riff off that. Let's improvise off that. Let's do a couple of takes with that. And then I noticed when I finally saw the film cut, that much of the improvisation got his thinking, and it made it even to Ronnie and his IFB, so he really knows how to intent, pull it out, just creating the movie, and he's talking to Ronnie and his IFB and the script woman and the tent, and they're just creating the movie while they're flying. You know what I mean? It's amazing. Yeah, it's wonderful, and I think the other thing I'm very proud of, I'm getting a lot of direct messages. It's finally a film where the vampires respect it. I'm very proud of. I'm getting a lot of direct messages. I'm sure that at the Blood Drop Awards, finally a film where the vampires respect it. You know, I think it's great. Thank you very much. I'm sure that at the Blood Drop Awards, Safdie's going to win something this year. Thank you very much. Well, we've been working together for 17 years, but now that I've done this, I really want to do it again, and I know specifically what I want. We've been working together for 17 years, but now that I've done this, I want to be the bad guy in Bond, and I know nobody can do it the way I want. And I want Bond to be a woman this time. I want to be the bad guy in Bond. A new nobody can do it the way I can. Good and bad, and I want Bond to be a woman this time. And I think there could be a new tension between good and bad. I want darkness and evil, bad, and I'm just. I've been dissatisfied ever since the 60s. I'm working my way saying I'm the Bond guy right here. You got me. I'm Mr. Bond bad guy. That's it. And by the way, I'm working my way saying I'm the Bond guy right here. You got me. I'm Mr. Bond bad guy. Hey, that happens. And by the way, you heard it here first. Bond will be a woman. I'll play against once in a while. I will. In the end, she'll die. But hey, that happens. I'm just saying the bad guy has to win. Thank you very much. Really enjoyed it. Ridiculous. All right, take care. Thanks. All right, ciao. Thank you very much. Really enjoyed it. All right, take care. Thanks. All right, ciao. Thanks.
Thank you.
Great to see you.
Oh no.
Great to see you. Oh, wow.
Oh no.
Real time news.
Just don't want it to be crooked.
Oh, wow. Yeah. Real time. Love it. News. It worked.
Just don't want it to be crooked.
Love it. It worked. Yeah. I think our favorite moments as a family, the two of us and our young daughter, Malty Marie, are just when it's quiet at home. I think our favorite moments as a family, just be together, two of us and our young daughter, Malty Marie, when the rest just when it's quiet at home, at times can be kind of big and exciting like this. It's nice to keep that real quiet center. When the rest of our life at times can be kind of big and exciting like this, it's nice to keep that real quiet center.
Well, this one's really exciting to me. It comes out February 25th on Prime, but it's my first one's really exciting to me. It comes out February 25th. I get to play a part, which is not very common for women. My first as a producer female here, pirate, and so many of them existed in the 1800s. I get to play a part, which is not very common after the women. Rated R, female pirate, and so many of them existed in the 1800s. It's a brutal, bloody movie, and it'll be fun. We're going after the rated R. It's a brutal, bloody movie, and I hope it'll be fun. It'll be fun to watch.
Yeah, to decompress on the ride home and talk about all the things that happened throughout the night. I think it's always better to kind of live these experiences. Yeah, to decompress on the ride home and talk about all the life things that happened throughout the night. I think it's always better. It definitely is. My husband has an eye for detail, so when it comes to my dress and how it needs to look for a photo, it definitely is. My husband has an eye for detail, so when it comes to my dress, right? Exactly, and me too. Hence the bow tie. Like he has my back. Yeah, it's great. Thank you very much. Right? Exactly. And me too. Hence the bow tie. Thank you. Thank you too.
Thank you so much.
Thank you very much. Have a great night.
Have a great night. So good to chat. Thank you. Thank you too.
Thank you so much.
Have a mic for you.
All right.
This is your mic.
Hey guys. Hi, Leslie, Liam. How are you guys? Yes.
Have a mic for you.
All right.
This is your mic.
Hey guys. Hi, Leslie, Liam. How are you guys? Yes.
I mean, see the West, that I love Africa in Brazil.
Yeah, it's first foreign films for us there. Yeah, it's first foreign films for us there. I think the international categories are very important. Yeah, I mean, personally, I think that some of the best things that I've seen this year are Sentimental Value, Jafar Panahi's film. It was just an accident. Some of the best things that I've seen this year are Sentimental Value, Jafar Panahi's film. I like it was just an accident. Será, that category is receiving more attention as it should. I like that. Not in the critics' choice. That category is receiving more attention. There's not in the critics' choice. But it was nice to go upstage there and in the end and deliver the award and be able to say something about the film. But it was nice to go upstage there and in the end and deliver the award and be able to say something about the film. Yeah. It is, in order to do that, you have to be very aware that sometimes you have to pay the price for doing this. In order to do that, you have to be very aware that sometimes you have to pay the price. I'm a very political person. I think politically, I like to make political films. I'm willing to. I think The Secret Agents. I'm a very political person. I think politically, I like to make Civil War was one of those. I think The Narcos was one of those, and I think The Secret Agents. I feel the films that I directed are like that. So Civil War was one of those. The Narcos was one of those, and to work as a political artist that I directed away from are like saying what I think. It would be weird for me to
be to work as a political artist and then to create conversation. Exactly. It's not, but it's just a shame that we're living in a world that's so polarized. To create conversation. I remember, exactly. There was a time. Exactly. There was a time when the left and the right we would fight. I remember discussions. There was a time, but we were all talking about the same thing. There was a time when the left and the right we would fight and we would have discussions, and but we were all talking about the same thing. Different versions, living in different bubbles. And I think that we're living in a moment, but this polarization that doesn't matter anymore. So people are just discussing different versions, living in different bubbles, and that creates this polarization that's just not healthy, not good for anyone. I don't feel. Sometimes I don't feel like I'm in a position to educate anyone or to. I don't. But I think that sometimes art in general, I don't feel like even something that's not meant to educate anyone or to has the power. But I think that art in general, politics, even something that's not meant to be political, like a comedy, has the power to. Maybe I think that art and politics are very close. It has the power to make you think about what I thought. And maybe it's not even what I think it is. You're seeing something in a film that I did. That's not what I thought, and maybe it's not even what I think it is, but I think that's
Su lentes en Firmo está en proceso. Cada par de lentes Firmo se crea con pasión desde la primera silueta, asegurando que sean únicos para usted. Utilizando materiales y técnicas cuidadosamente seleccionados, nuestras lentes son verdaderamente resistentes.
Y la libertad de tener el tanque lleno con una tarjeta sin anualidad.
Para garantizar su comodidad. Antes de enviarlas, en Firmo contamos con un equipo especializado que revisa y confirma cada detalle a mano, porque creemos que usted merece lo mejor. Paquete entregado.
Wow, I haven't thought about
encantados de conocerlo.
that, and that's all right. Infamy. Is that the right way to pronounce this word? Once someone said that this is a film about infamy. I hadn't thought about that. Is that the right way to pronounce this word? I think you're right. This is also a film about infamy, about the way someone's reputation can be destroyed. I think you're right. This is also a film about infamy, about the way someone's reputation can be destroyed. It was very nice talking to you. It was a very, very political conversation. That's what you guys do. It was very nice talking to you. It was a very, very political conversation. That's what you guys do. Okay.
There's a loose cable. No, looking back right. Give us a wave. There's a loose cable. No, looking back right. Give us a wave.
Are you? You have the look. All right, amazing. Hey. Are you? You have the look. All right, amazing. Hey.
I mean, to go from being an animated group to now an actual or performing together, to go from being an animated group to now an actual.
It's so surreal because I feel like that was kind of the plan. You know, in a way, we're not so surreal, but like we never thought that was kind of happen. So it's the plan. The fourth wall, like, you know, in a way, we're not, but like we never thought it would actually happen. So to break the fourth wall like this, so iconically, has been a dream come true for everyone. So it's been amazing. It's only the second. It's only a second, so thank you. Well, yeah, right. It's only the second. It's only a second, so thank you.
Yeah, I think that this film has brought so much joy and positivity. So we're really blessed in the fact that fan base is so incredible. I think that this film has brought so much joy and positivity. Use our voices, so we're really blessed in the fact that the platform fan base is so incredible. And I think that just being able to it's kind of like, again, what you said, it's a manifestation and the platform that the film has given us. The way that music is used to just push it. It's kind of like, again, what you said, it's a manifestation people together. And I think that's really what music is used to literally seal the honeymoon and just bring people together. And I think that's really what it's all about, honestly.
Me? When I say I don't want to do it, it happens. I don't want to. I hope I don't sing Golden live, and I'm singing live now. So me? When I say I don't want to do it, it happens. I don't want to. I hope I don't sing Golden live, and I'm singing live now. So
manifestation.
Always say you can do it.
I think that's Murphy's law. Like manifestation. Like the thing it has to be rooted in gratitude.
Oh, really?
And so I think whether I speak it out loud or even in my head, it has to be rooted in gratitude. I'm so grateful and so I think before eyes that can see, whether I speak it out loud or even in my head, I'm very grateful for. I'm so grateful for a working body, eyes that can see. It has to just be rooted in gratitude. For, in my opinion, these incredible.
I feel like the power of words is so real.
It has to just be rooted in gratitude.
We're going to raise $1 million for Luminos Fund. See, the power of words is so real. Like, we're going to raise $1 million for Luminos Fund. See, we're going to do it. You do that. Sorry, I can't hear you. Oh, sorry. Sorry, I can't hear you. Oh, yes. Definitely does. Oh, yes. There are definitely funny ones that I do love. I always say this one, but up. Was it? Definitely does. There are definitely funny ones that I do love. I always say this one, like, up. Those are fun, but like, I love how people can relate to the lyrics and just kind of something like that, like them get through something. Those are fun, but like, I love how people can relate to the lyrics.
Journey too, like we obviously wrote a song for this character.
That's what really matters. That's what the whole point
tells
of the
the story, and part of the idea journey too. Like we obviously wrote a song for this character. The song has, but the tells the story, and part of the idea is you hope that it breaks open and connects with people, and obviously the song has, but the movie too, and it's just will be a part of it.
When you keep repeating it, we're going up, like it was going up the charts, but my mood was lifted. Yeah, like when you keep repeating it, we're going up, like it was going up the charts, but my mood was lifted. Yeah, like I'm kidding, but it really does. It's like a mantra. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Si tus herramientas están desactualizadas, tus resultados también lo estarán.
Con Monday.com todos están alineados en un solo lugar en tiempo real y sin intermediarios. Gestión de proyectos, marketing y ventas, todo conectado en una sola plataforma. Agrega campos personalizados. Elige cómo visualizar tu trabajo y automatiza tareas sin depender de nadie más. Da seguimiento a todos tus proyectos y equipos con dashboards claros en tiempo real y en cuestión de segundos. Más claridad, mejores decisiones. Por eso más de 245,000 empresas aman Monday.com, la plataforma con la que te encantará trabajar. Pruébala hoy.
Thank you so much. Everyone right here, family. And Nikki, one more. Right here. And turtle, guys.
Express myself in that way, and I've done it, very cheaply, throughout my years, and now I get to, express myself in that way, and I've done it, very cheaply at the Critics' Choice Awards, and now I get to, I would say, this is Armani fabulous made a gorgeous suit for me last weekend at the real rose dipped in silver. I never imagined I would say. So amazing to be able to paint in this way, and it's a real rose dipped in silver. I'm always kind of looking over my shoulder for my castmates to be able to really know how to do it, and they just absolutely stun me on these red carpets. I'm always kind of looking over my shoulder for my castmates because they really know how to do it, and they just absolutely stun me on these red carpets. So it's just a blast trying to have some fun, I would be so lucky to adopt some of Jacob. Yeah, the line between the two, between Chris and Jacob, is getting ever blurrier. I would be so lucky to adopt some of Jacob. I've never had a relationship between Chris and Jacob is getting ever blurrier. And a cast as long as I've had this, I've never had a relationship with writing staff and with producers, and they know us so well. They're writing for us. We never expected to show up for each other, and we're in our 5th season now, and they know us so well. They're writing for us. We know how to show up for each other, and the proximity is so cool and kind of wild to have a character just in your back pocket and feel like the proximity is there. It's a good one. I love any time we get to leave the school. Karaoke is very cathartic, I feel like. I forgot that. It's a good one. I love any time we get to leave the school. Karaoke is very cathartic, I feel like. I forgot that, up until we hadn't done it in a long time. But getting to scream, sing, it's like, it should be done at least once a month. It's great to see you. Happy Globes, guys. Yeah, I do too. Yeah. Thank you. It's great to see you. Happy Globes, guys. Yeah, I do too.
And this is your mic. See you later. This is your mark. And this is your mic. Thank you.
Well, in a way it was, because the set was very relaxed, very quiet, and in a way it was because the set was very safe, and we very relaxed, enjoyed each other's skills all the time, fantastically. I mean, so we felt very safe, and we enjoyed each other's skills and fantastically. I mean, it was such a pleasure. I definitely, I mean, already when I read the script, I felt empathy for it, because I know the conflict. I definitely, I mean, already when I read the script, I felt empathy for it, because I know the conflict. He didn't have the language to talk to his children about emotions. And at the same time, he didn't have the language to talk to his children about emotions. And at the same time, he was very sensible and very exact and soft when it came to his job, to his art. And I understand that comment. Yeah. Yeah. I would say, for instance, artificial intelligence. I mean, it can be either good or bad. It depends on who has it. I would say, for instance, and it's scary artificial intelligence. Only a few. I mean, it can be either good or bad. They have power. It depends on who has it, so they don't. And it's scary that only a few very rich people and also they have power enough already, so they don't. Structural changes are going through. And also, for instance, Netflix, they buy up the studios. Structural changes. And there's no studios left. There's no movies through. For instance, Netflix, they buy up the studios. And when we lose the cinema, and there's no studios left. There's no movies making films. And we lose the cinemas. And when we lose the cinemas, we lose the culture of making films. It's fantastic. You sit in there, and after a while, you realize that you have the same pulse as everybody else in the room. It's fantastic. You sit in there, and after a while, you realize that you have the same pulse as everybody else in the room. Cinema is supposed to be seen in cinema. And it's like a roller coaster of emotions, and you follow it. Cinema is supposed to be seen in cinema. I mean, very much is instinct. It's not an intellectual job in that sense. I don't sort of analyze the very much details and the movements and the exact expressions I have. I don't sort of analyze the details and the movements and the exact expressions I have. Be surprised. I analyze what I have to present. It has to be there. But then I let go and let it happen. Thank you. Be surprised. Thank you.
Well, yeah, I didn't really intend to have two films at the same time, but it just happened that way. But, anything that brings attention to them is great. Gosh, well, so, yeah, I didn't really intend to have unique two artists at really crucial moments in their lives. Anything that brings attention to them early in his career, Jean-Luc Godard, the great French director, making two really unique artists at really crucial moments in their lives. Toward the end of his career, early in his career, Jean-Luc Godard, the great French director, making so they're kind of bookends in a way, but they're both portraits of artists toward the end of his career. I always find really out of Oklahoma, where he's being left behind. So they're kind of bookends in a way, but they're both portraits of artists, which I always find really interesting. Yeah, I mean, a film director, you make a movie, you see yourself everywhere. That's why you're you're expressing something. So yeah, I mean, yeah, you can relate to everything. You make a movie, you see yourself everywhere. That's why you're expressing something. So yeah, you can relate to everything. I think that's the artist's job. Very different. Like these films are very bookends. One's kind of an enthusiastic, passionate, exuberant beginning of a career, and one's films are very kind of the sad end. One's kind of an enthusiastic career. Not that the artist totally knows it, but he does feel like Ethan's performance, and one's Loren's heart is kind of heartbreaking because by the end he sort of realizes it's over for him. But he does feel like my tagline for the movie that they didn't use, but I think they should have, was forgotten. But he sort of realizes it's over for him. He's at a party. My tagline for the movie that they didn't use, but I think they should have, was forgotten but not gone. Artists are vulnerable. He's at a party he probably shouldn't be. Especially in the, you can't tell a painter they can't paint or a writer can't write. Artists are vulnerable. Performing arts, theater, film, you need, especially in the, you can't tell a painter they can't paint or a writer can't write. But in the performing arts, so everybody's a little vulnerable. Even the biggest movie star here tonight, people to believe very vulnerable. Yeah, they're looking. Things have to work out. Everybody's a little vulnerable. Even the biggest movie star here tonight doing that is very vulnerable, and he's not helping. Yeah, they're looking. Things have to work out. You have to. People have to believe in you. And once they quit doing that. And he's not helping himself, Loren's heart. Ethan's character, he's he's got an alcohol problem, so kind of sad. Yeah, well, the great thing about getting to do this is you do get to work with people again, and someone who's a great teammate. Well, the great thing about getting to do this is you do get to work with people again. You form these great partnerships. So someone who's a great teammate, someone who's it's been such perfect a joy for every part. But this one we hadn't worked together about 10 years. We figured so Ethan's been we've been friends 30 years, and it was fun to do something like this that was so demanding. And so we hadn't worked together. He had to become a different guy. But he wasn't some Ethan adjacent character. It was fun to do something like this that was so demanding and so different. He had to become a different guy. He wasn't some Ethan adjacent character. He was someone else entirely. You wouldn't think a foot shorter. He's bald with a comb over. He's when actors put on a lot of weight or lose weight. Everybody talks about it, but when they lose height, no one gives them any credit in movies when actors put on a lot of weight or lose weight. By the rap party, he had gained it all back. When they lose height, no one gives them any credit. I worked with him. And by the rap party, he had gained it all back. But I know. Oh, no, it's better. Because I can give him a note. Like I said, if he didn't know me so well and I had I'm on his side, he would have punched me. Because I can give him the first time we were working. So I can be kind of, if he didn't know me so well and you just know it comes from on his side, he would have punched me. It's like a shorthand. This is the first time we were working. So it's not. So I can be kind of direct and mean, and you just know it comes intimate from and close and trusting. It's like a shorthand you develop. So it's not a good working relationship. I think you should be intimate and close. Nice talking to you guys. Have a fun evening. Allow. It's a good working relationship.
Can we see the front, please, right here?
Nice talking to you guys. Have a fun evening.
Let's see the front. Can you turn? Can we see the front, please, right here? Let's see the front. Can you turn? Turn, I want to see the front. Can we see the front?
Who is this interloper? Texas. You were here a couple years ago. Look at him, man. Always in the comedy category. Look at you.
I know. Texas.
You were here a couple years ago.
We're doing it. And we got Clemens here.
Yeah. Always in the comedy category. Look at you.
And Hawk. Dude, I know. It's been nice. We're doing it. And we got Clemens here.
Yeah.
Another Texas boy. And Hawk
4 times. Yeah. Yeah, 4 times.
I mean,
tell me more.
Look. I'm not going to look in the eyes. It's going to get awkward. No. But no, I would just say there is no happy. Look. I'm not going to look in the eyes. It's going to get awkward. But no, I would just say there is no happier place for me than the thing that as soon as we finish a movie, I've obviously been working with these guys since I was probably 14 or 15. We're obviously trying to figure out ways to get back on set together. The thing that as soon as we finish a movie, I just that's my happy place. So
exactly,
we're obviously trying to figure out ways to get back on set together. And it's as good as they come, but that's my happy place.
The times we work together, it's been different each time, very different. The first time we worked together, traditional casting, met this. The times we worked together, it's been different each time. Perfect, very different. The first time we worked together, traditional casting, met this 10 years later kid who seemed not quite 10, perfect for the part. And then that was the beginning. And then on another film, I call him up and say, hey, 10 years later, played an astronaut one. You got to play quite 10. Mission Control in this one. And then come on, one day, Glenn, do me a favor. On another film, I call him up and say, hey, and then this one, he sent me an astronaut one. You got to play Mission Control in this one. And we collaborated on it together. Do me a favor. And then this one, he sent me an article. So a great character and a great story is always out there. You just got to find it, and so a great character and a great story is always out there. You just got to find it, and well, what you're talking about is good acting. If a real monologue that you believe and all that, that's an actor taking what you're words talking about is personalizing it. If we rehearse a lot, monologue that you believe and all that, that's an actor taking words. I consider it personalizing it. But we rehearse a lot. People, talk a lot. Even we were doing our little romantic comedy thriller movies, film noir kind of thing. And yet, even we were doing our talking was a little romantic comedy thriller, film noir kind of thing. And yet, it was still a lot of talking, wasn't it? Have him in front of a classroom, lecturing.
Rick doesn't go from A to B. Things that he tells a great story, writing process, and then slowly we move around a thing, and all of a sudden Rick doesn't go from A to B by not talking about the movie. He tells a great story about, and then slowly we move around a thing, and all of a sudden we land on something by not talking about the movie. Just like enjoy the process talking together, and it's weird. I mean, you kind of taught me this, where it's like, hey, you don't need to solve the problem right away.
Yeah, we were fun conversationalists, and we just found all kinds of stuff. You just got to go looking. You got to be on the hunt. We were fun conversationalists, and we just found all kinds of stuff. You just got to go looking. You got to be. Yeah, there's nothing better in this whole world than a great collaboration. That's what films really rely on.
Sometimes just
there's nothing better in this whole world than a great collaboration. Anyway,
thanks for letting me crash.
Great seeing you guys. No, man, that's the joy of all of it. So. Anyway, perfect segue. Great seeing you guys. No.
No.
Yeah, you're Chad Powers. We're talking about something. Perfect segue. Now, do you want to get Glenn solo?
No.
Yeah, you're Chad Powers tonight. We're talking about something that you got years ago.
Thank you.
All right. Good talking to you guys. You got that?
This is your mark. This is your mic. Sorry. Yeah, that's your mark. This is your mark. You'll be mic. Sorry. Yes, you can. Your mark. No, you'll be. You'll be facing this way. Yes, you can. Jafar, no, you'll be. You'll be. Your place. Come turn this way.
There we go. That way we get you both nice and framed in there. Hello. How's it going?
Good, thank you.
There we go. That way we get you both nice and framed in there. Completely taking award season by
کل جوایز این دوره رو داره درو میکنه.
Thank you. Just about those early moments of writing that
از اولین لحظات نوشتن این فیلمنامه برامون بگیم در لحظه‌ای که فکر کردیم از اولین لحظات نوشتن این فیلمنامه
واقعیت اینه که این نیست که بگی اولین لحظه نوشتن فیلمنامه کی بوده، چه زمانی دقیقاً بوده. واقعیت اینه که این نیست که بگی اولین لحظه نوشتن فیلمنامه کی بوده، چه زمانی دقیقاً بوده.
In truth, I really cannot say when the first moments of
تمام بچه‌هایی که سیاسی هستن معمولا یه تجربه مشترکی دارن. اینا بازجویی میشن و تمام بچه‌هایی که سیاسی هستن معمولا یه تجربه مشترکی دارن. اینا بازجویی میشن و چشمای اینا هم بسته همش پشت سرشون هست، حس میکنن که ازشون سوال میکنن، حس شنواییشون بیشتر کار میکنه و همش میگن که حس میکنن که این آدمو ببینن میتونن بشناسن، شنواییشون بیشتر کار میکنه و
usually political prisoners have a common experience and that is they go through interrogation sessions.
And usually political prisoners have a common experience, and that is blindfolded and their auditory sense works best. And the interrogator is wondering if they see this interrogator outside blindfolded and their auditory sense works they best. Recognize the interrogator. So they're constantly wondering if they see this interrogator outside prison would they recognize the interrogator.
هرچند شما موقع به فکر نوشتن فیلمنامه نیستی ولی در واقع از همون لحظه بعد از چند سال به سراغت بیاد کار گذاشته شده بیاد و داره در ذهن تو ریشه میدونه که یک جایی بیاد بیرون کار گذاشته شده
Even though you may not be thinking about writing a script at that moment, the seeds are planted in your mind. And even though you may not be thinking about writing a script at that moment, the seeds are planted in your mind. And maybe a year or two later, at some point, it's going to come out and present itself.
استقبال زیادی شده در صحنه بین‌المللی اینجا توی آمریکا. یک احساسی دارید که یک دایره‌ای رو به طور کامل دور زدید و یک احساسی دارید که تمام دایره‌ای رو به طور کامل دور زدید.
ببینید من سختی خاصی نکشیدم، یعنی در مقابل بچه‌هایی که در داخل زندان هستن و قنام هستن من سختی خاصی نکشیدم، یعنی در مقابل بچه‌هایی که در داخل زندان هستن و قنام هستن در واقع سختی‌های اصلی اونا کشیدم.
My fellow prisoners who I did not go through anything in particular, any particular hardship compared to my fellow prisoners who are in prison and they are taking the actual weight of the hardship.
من فقط وقتی با اونا صحبت می‌کردم
I was only a listener to what they wanted to share from their memories as we were talking in prison. I was only a listener to what they wanted to share from their memories as we were talking in prison. And I very much hope that this film is worth the hardship and the challenges that they went through. And I very much hope that this film is worth the hardship and the challenges that they went through.
هیچی خب بعد از که این فیلم نشون داده شد خوشبختانه استقبال خوبی شد و به خصوص تو اولین نمایش‌هاش با من کار کردن اونجا بودن و همه حس شادی داشتن. به خصوص تو اولین نمایش‌هاش بچه‌هایی که با من کار کردن اونجا بودن و همه حس شادی داشتن.
Thankfully, it was well received, and in its early screenings and in its premiere, people who worked on the film were also with me, and they all felt happy.
اما این حس شادی دوام پیدا نکرد و الان واقعا من حسم خوب نیست اینجا هستم به دلیل اینکه تو کشورم داره اتفاقاتی میفته که
در داور
در واقع قتل عام.
But unfortunately, that happiness did not last getting carried out, and it is very, very in my country. There is a full-fledged massacre getting carried out, and it is very, very painful.
Thank you.
It's just an accident. Thank you for creating beautiful art.
This is your orange. Yeah.
It's just an accident.
Hey, you guys, how are you? I'm great. You love? Thank you. You guys look beautiful. Hey, you guys. How are you? I'm great. That's beautiful gold. You love? Thank you. You guys look beautiful. Can you believe my life? Whatever. That's beautiful gold. Really? Thank you. You think? You guys are awesome. Tiffany, can you believe my life? Whatever. Really? Thank you. You guys are awesome. What a dream. Let me tell you about that man. He is made of the heavenly energy. What a dream. What? I've never said anything like that. Let me tell you about that man. He is so warm, so kind. He is made of the heavenly energy. Has the biggest heart. I've never said anything like that, but that's true. He is so warm, so kind. He like that? He is so charismatic, so thoughtful. Have you guys met him? And I feel like he can't lie. Like he's really earnest, like a baby in a good way. So charismatic, so thoughtful. And I feel like he can't lie. Like, he's really earnest, like a baby, in a good way. Yeah, I mean, it's a dream. It's like, it's very special to, now having gone through the process of writing and directing a film, I understand it's a dream. It's like, it's very special to now having gone through the process of writing and directing take care of them both I understand on set and in the edit and kind of responsibility you have with your actors. It meant so much that Tony someone take care of them both on set and in the edit and me as the artist I am and was like I want you to act in this role. It meant so much that Tony someone I've long admired. I can't wait to work with people understood me as the artist I am and was like do different things in different projects. It's amazing. It's a dream. I can't wait to work with people in different ways because I get to do different things in different projects. It's amazing. It's a dream. Yeah, I mean, I think for writers, like, this is so busy and so loud and so intense, and I think writers are kind of in need of quiet and space and time. So busy and so loud noise and so intense, and I think writers are kind of in need of quiet and space. It's very special and not any noise and like time to think. I think it's funny to and I think that very special to give yourself writing a film space and time to think and look forward to after all the celebrating. So that moment of writing a film is something I cherish. And I look forward to, after all the celebrating, going back into my little hole and dreaming again. Yeah, thank you guys. Thanks so much. Thank
looks a lot like this, and they're normally purple. Lilac, and national flower of Norway, looks a lot like this, and they're normally purple. Lilac, delicate and beautiful and quite comfortable, but I just feel so much. But when I saw the sketch, and it's delicate and beautiful and quite comfortable, but I just feel so much. I just feel like myself, and I love it.
do, and I actually.
I do actually. I have her face cream and face powder, Max Factor face cream and face powder.
I do, and
the powder
actually.
You can open.
I
the
have her
lotion
face
is
cream
really
and face powder,
Max Factor
but I
face
went
cream
to
and face
well,
powder.
I was
really young at the
and the
time,
powder
and
you can open. The
went
lotion
to the auction,
is really
dressed as
crusted
her.
shut.
But I went to
the preview of the auction. I was like
really
trying
young
on her
at the
bras,
time,
and I was like, "Who is this
went
little
to the
child
auction,
doing this?"
dressed as
Because my
her.
grandmother went back.
The preview of the auction, I was like trying on her bras, and I was like, "Who is this little child doing this?"
And that was my grandmother went back to the next day of the auction and got me
I couldn't go to the auction. I was too young, and that was the least expensive thing. It was like yes, it is. Yes. I have always, Dakota and I both are Paris Hilton, we are obsessed with Paris Hilton. We always have been. The Simple Life. Dakota and I both we wanted to Paris Hilton, we would dress up as her all the time around the house with Paris Hilton. We always have been. The Simple Life. Also with her memoir coming out, just to see her, we would dress up a different side of her life. And I think the businesswoman that she is. Now also with her memoir coming out, just to see. So I'm happy that she wanted to choose us as well. The businesswoman that she is. And she's incredibly inspiring. So I'm happy that she wanted to choose us as well to adapt her memoir. And we're working on it. Yes. Thank you.
Inga, all the way back right. Thank you. Inga, all the way back right. Thank you.
Yes.
I have to ask because I was on this character writing this motorcycle and I saw the fans saying, is there going to be a connection?
Definitely. Definitely. There's nothing arbitrary about the way we do the show. Everything's pretty specific. And that was a very specific decision that we made to have him. There's nothing arbitrary about the way we do the show. Backpack, but not on his head. And that was a very specific decision that we made to have him that calls into question just about the helmet on his backpack, but not on his head. Telling everybody he wears one, but we all know that he isn't. So that calls into question just about everything he says and does all season and what we can believe. Yeah. Incredibly gratifying to even get to do a second season and then to find out at our premiere this year that we've been picked up for a third season. Incredibly gratifying to even get to deliver back to our cast and to find out at our premiere this year that we've been picked up for a third season. I hope that this show goes for a few years. I feel like best news we could have delivered back to our cast and crew. Sort of in-depth look at a mental health journey. I hope that this show goes for a few years. I feel like the thesis was the doctor doing a sort of in-depth look at a mental health journey around a guy who season 3 would probably season the thesis was the doctor is the patient. Season 2 is doctors don't make very good patients. Season 3 would probably be doctors would benefit from being patients. Yeah. Oh, they do. And they do, and I invite them to get to me, and I kind of keep inviting them in to get to me all season long until we're finished. Oh, they do. Sort of, and they do, and I invite them to get to me. That is the exercise. Keep inviting them in to get to me all season long and dangerous toys and. Hopefully, that is the exercise. People will be able to identify really kind of interesting and dangerous a lot of behaviors in either themselves or others that they know. For successful people will be able to need help. Don't ask for help. Too proud to get help. A lot of behaviors in either themselves or others that they know who people who need help don't ask for help. Too proud to get help. Afraid to get help. No, in fact, Nina Ruscio, our production designer, just was nominated for an award for her incredible set design, which is so expansive and immersive. No, in fact, Nina Ruscio, our production designer, just was nominated for an award for an incredible set design, which is so expansive in a drawer is and immersive that you really lose fully realize all sense of geography or any sense of an outside world. Everything that you would want in a drawer is there. It's a fully realized environment. Yeah. Authenticity has been the buzzword all the way down the line. We wanted to be the most medically accurate show that's ever been on TV. And to do that, we needed everybody to start off buzzword all the way down the line. We wanted to be the most medically accurate show that's ever been on TV. And to do that, we needed everybody to start off at a pretty high level of proficiency, where they would be in their medical education. You sort of want to know where you would be emotionally and intellectually. Need help with pronunciation and scenes, procedures. And we needed want to know where you would be emotionally and intellectually. Tremendous team Dr. Joe Sachs, who's on our writing staff, and we needed our technical advisors to really walk us through. Who's a bit of a legend in the emergency medicine field. Dr. Joe Sachs, who's on the set with writing staff, and trauma nurses like Dr. Herbert, who's a bit of a legend in the emergency medicine field. We've got ER docs on the set with every episode, trauma nurses in the background of all the scenes. We work hard. No shortage of expertise. Oh, my pleasure. Great chatting with you. We work hard. We really do. Oh, my pleasure. Great chatting with you.
shot at remembering that. I'm Amy. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. No. No, I really did not. I have to be honest with you. I thought people, which I have said, no, would really like the film. It's a very beautiful film. No, I really did not. I have to be honest with you. I thought people, which I have said, people would really like the film. On top of Gladys. It's a very beautiful film. It's got a great cast. Now I have fans. But they're Gladys fans. I realize that. But that's okay. So no, it's all quite unexpected. Now I have fans. But they're Gladys fans. I realize that. But that's okay. So no, all right. It's all I conflate the two sometimes. I'm not quite sure how it works. Thank you. All right. I conflate the two sometimes. I'm not quite sure how it works. We'll see how that happens. You know, this business is fickle. The fans are not, though. That's true. We'll see how that happens. You know, this business is fickle. The fans are not, though. Wasn't that a trip? Yeah, they're pretty good. I didn't go out, but everybody was sending me things. And look at this. I love like the drag shows. I didn't go out, but everybody was sending me things. And look at this. So it's been. I love like the drag shows. That has very humbling in a way. I know that sounds corny, but it's true. So it's been. It is. It has been kind of overwhelming and very humbling in a way. I know that sounds corny, and you know what? I've been doing this a long time, and there's ups and there's downs, and I've been in both of those situations. And you know what? I've been doing this a long time, and there's ups and there's downs, and I've been in both of those situations. Oh, sure it does. So you know, you don't lose your love of your craft and the love of actors and the love of the whole mess. You don't. I mean, that's what drives you. You don't lose your love of your craft, at least for me. The love of actors and the love of the whole mess. I mean, that's what drives you, a great character. That doesn't go away. At least for me, it doesn't. Didn't he though? As soon as I read the script, it's like, I just know who this woman is. She is confident. She knows exactly what she has to do. She doesn't care what other people think of her. It's like, I just know who this woman is. She just strides into a situation. She knows exactly what she has to do. She doesn't care what other improvisation. So I just felt she just physical, and I'm a physical actor, so I got a plan B and a plan C. She's improvisational, so I just felt, and she's physical, and I'm a physical actor, so I felt like I just do that, you know. Yes, and with Sinners this season. Yes, there's been a great films. Yes, and with Sinners this season. And yes, there's been a great films. Yes, and it should be on an intellectual. Like, think about if you're talking about Nosferatu or people who are so fascinated with Mary Shelley's Frankenstein. Yes, and it should be on an intellectual. Think about if you're talking about Nosferatu or people you know, look so fascinated with Get Out and that film that. I mean, it's a craft. It's about original ideas. So, I mean, you know, look at we're Get Out and that kid at this kiddie table should be like, recognize it. So, it shouldn't be that you're the kid at this kiddie table. It should be like, recognize it. Do you hear that, Zach? It's perfect. Yeah. Do you hear that, Zach? It's perfect. It's not intimidating. You just want to make sure you get it right. But, you know, if you come from live performance theater, which you want to make sure it's not intimidating. You just want to make sure you get it right. So, but, you know, film can be a little different because you live performance theater, which I did. But it was so clear that you get it. Was so clear that I would sometimes say, can I? Film can be a little different because you improvise a little bit. But it was so very freeing to me, quite honest, that I would sometimes say, can I say this word? Thank you. It's nice talking to you guys. Very freeing to me. Nice to meet you too. Honestly. Yeah. We'll see. Thank you. It's nice talking to you guys. Nice to meet you too. We'll see. I appreciate it. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
have never felt more beautiful than I do in one of his Dior by Jonathan Anderson. I mean, I feel so lucky to be wearing this. Have never felt more beautiful than I do in one of his designs. I mean, I feel so lucky to be wearing this. It's strong, it's feminine. I feel beautiful. I feel empowered by it. I feel beautiful. Yeah, I mean, it's been a long journey. It's been about 3 years at this point, and so I know we've all grown to know each other a lot. Been about 3 years so much and created this incredible movie, and we've all grown to know each other a lot, and we've been through so much and created this incredible movie, and we'll be family forever. Yeah, well, I'm so happy for Amy. I think she put down such an incredible performance. I'm incredibly proud of her. Yeah, well, and I think we're in a really exciting time. That put down such an incredible performance. Highlighting her performance, incredibly proud of her. And I think we're in a really exciting time. That definitely headed in the right direction. Highlighting her performance and giving her the credit that she is due. I think we're definitely headed in the right direction. Oh, yeah. I mean, how could you not? There was such a warmth there, and it made an extreme pressure. I mean, how could you not? There was such a warmth there, and it made wanted him to make. There's such an extreme and a pressurized environment from him, and I think that's making a movie that you've always wanted him to make, and it just made joy and entire experience from him, and I think that's a joy, a real Latin quality, and it just made the entire experience. Thank you. A joy.
And you look fabulous. Thank you. Amazing.
Thank you.
And you look fabulous. Thank you. That'd be amazing.
Hi. Yeah. Good. I'm good. Thank you. Thank you very much. Hi. Yeah. Good. I'm good. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Chatting with your director earlier, just how you guys have reunited after working on projects together. You're both no strangers. How does it make towards the three? It's such a powerful story to have that. How does it feel for you to have such a powerful
일단 박찬욱 감독님의 그런 어떤 특이한 이야기가 전 세계의 많은 언어가 다르고 문화가 다른 그 많은 특이한 사람들의 이야기 공감대를 형성한다라는 전 세계의 많은 언어가 다르고 문화가 다른 그 많은 지금 우리가 살고 있는 사회가 문제가 있는지 공감대를 형성한다는 대해서 말해주는 그런 어떤 부분이 얼마나 또 지금 우리가 살고 있는 사회가 문제가 있는지에 대해서 말해주는
I think the
그런
fact
부분이라고
that Director
생각을 해요.
Park is creating these unique stories, and that despite language and culture, that audiences worldwide are able to creating these unique stories, and despite language and culture, that audiences worldwide are able to. Haley's setting this time.
굉장히 코믹한 부분이 많지만 저는 그냥 그 주인공 만수가 처한 상황과 또 그리고 그걸 가져가야 하는 감정들 그냥 그 주인공 만수가 집중하려고 처한 상황과 또 그리고 그걸 가져가야 하는 감정들 유머들은 온전히 그 안에 다 설계가 되어 있기 때문에 집중하려고 관객들은 거기에 그러다 보면 이미 믿음으로 유머들은 그 안에 다 설계가 되어 있기 때문에 관객들은 거기에 반응할 거라고 그런 믿음으로 연기했던 것
on the situations and the emotions that Mansu feels, and through that focus, but what I really tried to do was audience would be able to take away that the humor and the story that's architected within the script. Through that focus, I felt that naturally the audience would be able to take away that the humor and the story that's architected within the script itself.
Thank you very much.
At the next award show.
Thank you very much.
Oh, thank you. I mean, so many things, right? Like, but I think to try so many things, distill it into a couple sentences. I think to try it's the kind of role that doesn't come around very often. Into a couple sentences. You get to do all the things. It's the kind of role that doesn't come around very often. To be able to do that, you get to do all the things. Along with go to the places that Claire in real life, sing and perform. To be able to do that in her along with go to the places that Claire in real life. Went to privilege in because this is a real experience. She's been through a lot of hardship, privilege, and so this is a real person and she's been thrilling through a lot as an actor, hardships, protective. And so it felt as a personal relationship thrilling to Claire, as an actor, and protective. And honestly, I had the greatest partner. Hugh Jackman was just incredible. And honestly, I had the greatest partner. Hugh Jackman was lay the groundwork, and I was able to go to places. Craig Brewer, our director, to stretch to just lay the groundwork for me to be able to go to places and stretch to places that we love to do as actors. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Oh, yeah. You know, I was the kind of little girl that would lock myself in my bedroom and just I was the kind of little girl that would lock myself in my bedroom that I wanted to be doing, and I would that I was already talk to myself in the mirror that I wanted to be doing, and I would pretend like I was to myself in the mirror, different characters. I think when you're a performer, pretend like I was something that playing like different characters. I think when you're a performer, and this is something that dreaming is like an innate desire. Right brain is always somewhere up here. And also, you got to bring us down to earth. Right brain is always a lot of the time somewhere up here. You got to bring us down to earth. A lot of the time. A lot of that. So and I think a lot of movies right now. We're kind of a lot of that theme. So many things have become so cynical right now. And we are so many things have become so narrator to our life. And we are our own narrator to our life. They made it happen for them the way they wanted it. That's what it's about. They made it happen for them the way they wanted it. And I'm just so thrilled to be here in an movie. You couldn't write it if it wasn't. Yes. There's no way. It's like you couldn't write it if it wasn't. There's no way. It's like right. Yeah. I know. Right. Wild. Craig did such a great job to distill 8 years into 2 years. And under Craig 2 hours, and to be able to hit all of years into 2 years, all of those, and under 2 hours, and to be able to hit all of those points in this movie. I feel so lucky to be in his movie. The way you do when you come out of it. Have a good night. He just nailed it. I feel so lucky to be in his movie. Have a good night. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
How are you? Thank you. Thank you very much. Yes. How are you? Thank you. Yes. Oh, yes, please. Oh, yes, please. Yeah. I mean, I love the question. It is
definitely very sad that is so relevant. I love the question, you know, and it is at the same time definitely very sad that is so relevant. Be able to use material at the same time it means a lot about the present, to talk about the world we want to shape, material like the place we want to live in. Talk about the present, to talk about the world we want to shape. It's a beautiful piece, the place we want to live in. So much has come out of that book. It's a beautiful piece, you know. This view, this perspective. So much has come out of that book. That Bill Condon, this view, this perspective, story from that Bill Condon, because Bill has been around, you know, and it's a love letter to theater. It is powerful. It's a love letter to the writer, to Manuel, and it's a love letter to theater. It is a love letter also to Broadway, and to the Latino community. It is a love letter also to Broadway. It's a special project, I think, community here. I'm very proud I was part of it. It's a special project. I'm really happy audiences have a chance to it is a love letter also to Broadway and to the Latino community here. It's a special project, I think, and I'm very proud I was part of it, and really happy audiences have a chance to choose to see something like that, you know. No, I think cinema is a tool for change. It's been always a tool for change, and I think a film like this one reminds us, yes, that we can all be part of change. No, I think cinema is a tool and our imagination for change. It's been always think about what's beyond what we're actually seeing, and I think or what we want to be exposed. I think a film to, like this one reminds us, yes, that we can all be part of change. That if love is behind your decisions, you might be doing good to others without even about what's beyond what we're actually seeing, without even wanting even want to be exposed. It's just by acting through love. I think that we become a better community. People that if love is behind your decisions, you might be doing good to others without even noting the strength, without even wanting it. Behind storytelling, it's just by acting movies, through love, theater can be that we become a better community. You know what it can trigger. I think the film also it's a good reminder about the strength and the power behind storytelling. You know what movies, what theater can be to audiences. You know what it can trigger. Anyway, it's a. Well, I think Andor is a very strong piece, you know, that talks about what needs to happen for a revolution to erupt, you know. And while Andor has many reference from the past. Well, I think Andor for the present, you know, it's definitely a show that we were not thinking it was gonna become so pertinent for a revolution to erupt. And while Andor I'm glad has many reference from the past. I'm glad Tony Gilroy had the vision. You know? It's definitely a show that we were not really thinking it was gonna go in the right of being honest with his writing. And I'm glad the show is very important. It became very important for many. I'm glad Tony Gilroy had the vision. I don't know. I always end up talking about the stuff that matters to me. You know, as an actor, as a filmmaker, I get involved in projects that matter to me. That say things that I believe need to be said. Became very important for many. And there was one of those. I don't know. I always end up talking about the stuff that matters to me. You know, as an actor, as a filmmaker, I get involved in projects that matter to me, that say things that I believe need to be said, you know, and Andor was one of those, you know. Thank you. All righty.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
and it got me thinking about when I first started learning to act. Well, I was talking about all the people that make up a career. You know, you come to these things and you get celebrated, and there's a lot of attention about you, but they're all, you don't arrive at a moment like this without so much help from other people. And it got me thinking about when I first started learning to act and how I did that with River Phoenix. Well, your friends changed so many people. All my friends, and I was brought up in the New York theater, and those friends made me. They kind of formed. I carry them with me all the time. Do everything that the person that I am. So, I mean, I think that's true for all of us. Our friends, I mean, as a parent, that's what I'm always thinking about. Your friends change the way you think. You really want your kids to have great friends. I was brought up in the New York theater, and those friends made me. They kind of formed how I do everything. Anyway, that's why I talk about the person that I am. So, I mean, I think that's true for all of us. Our friends, I mean, as a parent, that's what I'm always thinking about. It's you really want your kids to have great friends? Because if they have great friends, they're going to have a great life. So, anyway, that's why I talk about my friends so much. Oh, it's both. You know, I mean, it's like we all study music, and you see bands, and there's a closeness that makes the music, and there's a closeness that can drive them apart. You know, and it's harnessing that power of familiarity, knowledge, you know, I mean, intimacy, but also still being yourself and not letting the other person that makes the music, and there's a closeness that can drive them apart. You know, and it's harnessing that power. All right, guys. Familiarity, knowledge, intimacy, but also still being yourself and not letting the other person shape you. Yeah, exactly. All right, guys. Let's give them hell. All right. entirety of it. A lot of movies don't do that. And for me personally, it's going to work to put up my greatest fears. Well, you know, I think I believe the reason to go to work is up the challenge an ordinary man's life. Like the entirety personal performance for me. You know, for me personally, I'm not a lumberjack, but on going to work to put up my greatest fears. Ladies and gentlemen, on screen, I believe the reason to go to work is to challenge yourself. My flight's about to leave. Like really deeply personal performance for me. You know, I'm not a lumberjack, but on an emotional level. I'm really good at shutting everything out. You know, my flight's about to leave. No offense, like riddles me with anxiety. I said to someone just back there, I'm like, I just can't wait to go and be somewhere I get to pretend to be someone I'm really good at shutting everything out. Myself. I'm really good at shutting it out. And you know, this stuff feels like a safe place to me. No offense, it makes other people with anxiety. I said to someone, I don't know why it feels like a home. I just can't wait to go and be somewhere I get to pretend to be someone else other than myself. I'm very lucky to be doing it out, and being on set feels like a safe place to me. I should have more gratitude for it every day. And being here reminds me of it. It feels like a home to me. You know, it really does. So it's easy for me to shut things out. Thank you. Thank you. I'm very lucky to be doing the thing that I absolutely love. And it's a rare thing, I know, and I should have more gratitude for it every day. And being here reminds me of it. You know, it really does. Thank you. Thank you. That's right.
same person to my mom, okay? Hans Zimmer, keep composing film scores at Sun. What a bop. And same person to my mom, okay? So much fun. Hans Zimmer, and lastly, Steve Martin and Ron Short. He proved to us that in this industry, you are never too low. And Claire Danes, I love you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. We have a great show for you tonight. And that is here. Let's take this thing off. And lastly, Steve Martin and Ron Short. Please welcome the show. The last thing you told me, political order, Jennifer Lawrence, and from the Testament of Anthony, I love you. Thank you so much. We have a great show for you tonight. And that is here. Let's take this thing off with your first presenters of the night. Please welcome the star of The Last Thing You Told Me, political order, Jennifer Lawrence, and from the Testament of Anthony, and double nominee tonight, Amanda Seyfried. You love to support and honor our fellow winners. Here to grow, here to credit for the best way. It's the first award of the night, and honestly, you are all already winners, ladies. Because you all live complex women who love to support and honor our fellow ceremonies. So you're the most here and I'm for the best get to relax and relax to be eaten. Yeah, so much awards of the night, and honestly, you are all already winners, ladies. Because you all deliver complex, heartbreaking performances. And also, so you all get to relax. We have one dance and handouts. Best females.
Thank
you for your vision, your trust, and your brilliance. My gratitude is endless. I love you, we love you. Thank you so much for holding space for me. My words are as cast me, massage on the teeth, please. This whole journey was not exist without you. In your support, I love you, and I thank you so much. I'm glad you're walking with me. To my brown sisters and brown girls watching tonight, I'll tell you this is not a life reason. I'm so very you know what I mean? So you're not too much. Whole journey was not need permission to shine. In your support, I love you, and I thank you so much. I'm glad I'm water, and I'm dreaming of my brown face. Thank you so much for watching tonight. This is not a life reason. It's not too much. But life does not need permission to shine. We belong in everyone we go into. Our breeze will matter. Right now it's dreams for our space. Thank you so much.
Not leaving the toilet seat up, listening, being present.
The nominees are and hopefully you see in the cinema. distinguished cinema enthusiasts now. In the cinema, the lights go down and eventually the chair becomes somebody. And I'm Mark now, and what we do is a version of the play-by-play.
Hi everyone, welcome to the Golden Globes press room. I know some of you are grabbing food, so we'll go over this again. If you have not received a meal ticket, please come up to the front and we'll be happy to give you one. Again, if you are sitting in a seat and the sticker in front of you does not say your outlet's name, please come up here and we will find the Globes press room. I know some of you are grabbing just a little process of how this again. If you have not received a meal talent, please press OK and they're coming back here, which might not always be immediately after they win. In front of you does not say your outlet's come up and let you know the talent here and we will be coming back into this room. And just a little process of how this questions once we for them to answer. Press OK, and they're coming back try to make sure everyone gets an opportunity immediately after they questions. If you don't plan on asking questions, we do ask that you cheer for the winner when they come in and engage. I know sometimes some fun things may happen on screen while we have a winner up here. We will try to make sure everyone gets an opportunity if they're respectful of the winner who's speaking to the room. If you don't plan on asking questions, but please be excited for the person you cheer for the winner when they come in. We do not have anyone currently slated to come back immediately, so please happen on screen while we have the winner up here and we'll let you know when we have someone coming back. We ask that we're respectful of the winner who's speaking to the room, and we can be excited, but please be excited for the person speaking. We do not have anyone currently slated to come back immediately, so please get your dinner and enjoy the rest of the show, and we'll let you know when we have someone coming back. Thank you so much. Hi everyone, in a few minutes we will bring back the winner for male actor TV series drama, Noah Wiley. We will take 3 questions. If you would like to ask a question, please hold up your outlet placard. We will pick 3, and he will do those when he comes in the room. Hi everyone, we're going to pre-pick them now, so please hold up your placard if you have a TV series drama, Noah Wiley. Okay, I saw. We will take 3 questions. 3 first. If you would like to ask a question, please hold up your outlet placard. We will pick 3, and he will do those when he comes in the room. We're going to pre-pick them now, so please hold up your placard if you have a question for Noah. Okay, I saw these 3 first. News Digitalis, Axios, and Hello.
Here are the nominees for Best Performance by a Male Actor in a Television Series. This is a great party. Owen Kruger, Adolescence. The actors in this category are the Moon Shot. Here are the nominees for Best Performance by a Male Actor in a Television Series. Owen Kruger, Adolescence. Should we continue? The Moon Shot. She won't twist the audience with words. Jason Isis, the White Lotus. Should we continue? Severance. She won't twist Adolescence. Big word for Owen, and Steve Ray said it'll be 2 years till we begin next Adolescence. So, Owen will be a lot older.
No, we have no doubt in singing it.
Can we have them further up? I didn't hear that. So far. Did you like that? What? Goodbye. Can we have them further up? All right. I didn't hear that. So far. Did you like that? What? Goodbye. All right, get it.
The first question, please state your outlet. Thank you.
Hello.
I want to ask you about the importance of showing your system, and like, how do you feel about that? And maybe you can compare, like, how that's important, even though they are not always properly.
Well, this show really started coming together during the pandemic when we were looking at what was happening in healthcare in America. And soon thereafter, I called John Wells and said, I know you don't want to do ER again, and I don't either, but there might be another story to tell about what's happening in the healthcare system in America. This show really started as we were watching together during the pandemic to show that we have two different healthcare happening in healthcare in America. And soon thereafter, I called John Wells and said, I know you don't want to do ER again, and I don't either, but there might be another story to tell about what's happening in the people that were getting the sickest, and the people that are getting the hurt the most. As we were watching, it was playing itself out to show that we have two different healthcare systems. We have one for the affluent, whether it was one for people that live medical misinformation country or certain color skin crisis or nursing shortage, people that were getting the sickest, morale fatigue. We wanted to kind of we're also getting some of the worst medical information. Talk about what they've been going through for the last 5-6 years. Whether it was medical misinformation. In doing so, hopefully also come up with some remedies that we can crisis or nursing shortage, the people that are in those jobs. Morale fatigue. I'm not exactly how they would compare to Argentina on first responders. With the health talk about what they've been going through for the last 5-6 years. And in doing so, hopefully also come up with some remedies that we can improve the system and better support the people that are in those jobs. I'm not exactly how they would compare to Argentina and what the healthcare system is there, but my guess is unfavorably. Say again, I'm sorry?
What have you learned about the community?
Take the next question with Axios.
Great city, tremendous city that opened their arms to us and have now been extremely generous about letting us film, anywhere we want. The hospitals in Pittsburgh are some of the gold standard in the nation in terms of care, especially Children's Hospital. It's one of the most incredible facilities I've ever been to. Great city, tremendous city that opened their arms to us and have now been extremely generous about letting us film. And I picked Pittsburgh because I knew he went to college there, Pittsburgh, so you might like it. Some of the gold standard in the nation in terms of care, especially Children's Hospital. It's one of the most incredible facilities I've ever been to. A great city. It was chosen not randomly. John asked me where we should set it, and I picked Pittsburgh because I knew he went to college there, urban cases, so you might like it. In the last few years, it's really remade itself over into a medical hub, so it seemed appropriate. Great city, great American city, variety of hasn't been overshot. It's not LA, Chicago, New York, because it's surrounded by farmland. You get a combination of rural and urban cases. In the last few years, it's really remade itself over into a medical hub, so it seemed appropriate. Just a great American city that hasn't been overshot. You know, it's not LA, Chicago, New York, Miami, but representative of the country as a whole.
The heaviness of the show this go round.
And the last question we have, hello.
It's a little different this season, not entirely different. It's a little more distracting trying to land this massive plane while we're taking vows for the first season's work. I don't know where she's going to send me, but you can better believe she's going to send me somewhere. It's a little different this season, not entirely different. It's a little more distracting trying to land this massive plane while we're taking vows for Thank you all. I don't know where she's going to send me, but you can better believe she's going to send me somewhere. I'm not usually good company for a little while right after we finish.
Thank you so much, Noah. Congratulations.
Thank you. Thank you all.
We're going to pre-select 3 questions for the winner of Female Actor TV Series, Musical or Comedy, Jean Smart. Please hold up your placards if you're interested in asking her a question. See that one in the back right there, Enigma Magazine? That'll be our first one. We can take 2 more. We're going to pre-select 3 questions for the winner of Female Actor TV Series, Musical or Comedy, Jean Smart. Please hold up your placards if you're interested in asking her a question. See that one in the back right there, Enigma Magazine? That'll be our first one. We can take 2 more. Golden Globes and Rainbow Media. Thank you.
Gene on the right side.
One time in the front row, please, Gene.
Hey, Gene, one more time on the right.
Gene, dead center.
One to the left, Gene.
Gene to your right.
Gene on the right side. Gene.
You have the left over here.
Gene on the right side.
Up top, can you pivot to your seat? Gene, dead center. Gene to your right.
Gene on the right side. Gene.
Up top, can you pivot to your seat and on the end? Thank you. Right up top. It's heavy. You're right. It's heavy.
actor, TV series, musical, or comedy, Jean Smart. Please welcome the winner of the Golden Globe Female Actor, TV series, musical, or comedy, Jean Smart.
Okay, thank you.
Right in front of you.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
No worries. Congratulations.
Thank you.
I just wanted to
Thank
know,
you so much.
What is like a really valuable lesson you've learned from Deborah? I'm here. Here.
Okay, thank you. That's a good question. I'm so sorry. I love the fact that the writers and our showrunners have sort of gradually made her self-examine a little bit more, gradually more and more as the seasons have gone by. That's a good question. I think. Well, I love the fact that I think she's learned a lot from the character of Ava. I think she's learned to gradually made her listen a little more, self-examine a little bit more. Gradually, we never have all the answers, no matter how old we get. And that's a good thing. That we don't need to have all the answers all the time. Yeah, I think she's learned a lot from the character of Ava. I think she's learned to listen a little more, and that we never have all the answers, no matter how old we get. Am I looking? Oh, hi. And that's a good thing. That we don't need to have all the answers all the time.
Paul's talked about this before, and other people have talked about this before. About the
Take the next question from the Golden Globes website.
A show like this really shows that congratulations. Funny after an older age.
Am I looking? Oh, hi.
I want to know if you think that anything will change anytime soon. Paul's talked about this before, and other people have talked about this before about the age of the industry and how a show like this really shows that.
I think a lot has changed. I mean, I would hate to think that I was the poster child for older actresses or older characters, but I'm not necessarily just going to completely change anytime soon. I mean, I think a lot has changed. I mean, I would hate to think that I was the poster child for older actresses. I don't know what the word is, for older characters, but the bottom line is we all love stuff that's like really realistic. That shows like completely change anytime soon. I mean, I think gritty, but at the same time, we also want fantasy. So that fantasy is always going to be the same. Somebody told me years and years ago, when I first got to LA, the bottom line is we all love stuff that's like really realistic. There was one role for a woman, the nitty gritty. For every 20 roles, we also want, which was fantasy. So it also fantasy. They also said that somebody told me average age difference when I first got to LA, that a husband and a wife in the United States is about one role for a woman for over 2 years. For every 20 roles, screen it's 20, which was a little depressing. So I'm not sure we'll ever get. They also said that has that the average age difference between a husband and a wife in the United States. One of the things I like about British television is they cast everybody only because they are completely right for the role. I'm not sure we'll ever get what a concept. Past that, we don't really do that here. We cast people for a lot of different reasons. There's room for everything. One of the things I like about sometimes we wonder why things British television is they cast everybody only because they are completely right for the role. I mean, what a concept. Thank you for that question. We don't really do that here.
Take the last question with Rainbow Media.
For a lot of different reasons. Hi. And then sometimes we wonder why things don't work.
If Deborah Vance was hosting the Globes, who would you talk about?
I think it's 2 steps forward, 1 step back. I think we're doing okay. Thank you for that question. Oh, she'd probably take a lot of stabs at all the men in the audience and pretend she slept with all of them. Hi. I don't know. Hi, Rafi. Thank you. And she'd get in. I think after spending 5 or 6 years in the company of she'd probably take a lot of stabs at all the men in the audience and pretend she slept with all political commentary. I don't know. And she'd get in. I think.
Thank you so much.
After spending 5 or 6 years in the company of Ava Daniels, she'd also make some political commentary about what's going on in the world right now.
we'll take 3 questions for Owen. Spectrum, thank you.
Seriously, if you showed up to a party and they played all 6 Car Nominees in a row, you decide because they are all incredible, but you can also have.
Thank you.
And how much? Seriously, if you showed up to a party and they played all 6 Car Nominees in a row, you decide because they are all incredible, but you can also have.
Please welcome Golden Globe winner Owen Cooper. We will take our first question from Spectrum News.
Hello, congratulations.
Please welcome Golden Globe winner Owen Cooper.
Are planning to celebrate this thing?
I'll properly celebrate it when I get back home to my hometown in England with my family.
Hello,
so,
congratulations.
but at the minute, I'm just going to be with my castmates, my mum, my dad, and everyone that's came out with me. So,
Are planning to celebrate this win?
I'll properly celebrate it when I get back home to my hometown in England with my family. So, but at the minute, I'm just going to be with my castmates, my mum, my dad, and everyone that's came out with me. So,
Like you were first like by him, who was the most the most you in this year?
I've not really met much. Stephen Graham is a good friend of Leonardo DiCaprio, so I've seen him. And but apart from tonight, I've met so many of my idols. But when I get out there, I've not really met much. Mingle around and speak Stephen to people. Graham is a good friend of I can't Leonardo wait. DiCaprio, so I've seen him. And but
last question up in the front.
apart from tonight, I've met so many of my idols. But when I get out there back, I'm gonna mingle around and speak to people. So yeah, I can't wait.
With such an important commentary and messaging about
And last question up in the front with Yahoo.
movie. How does it feel to receive the kind of recognition?
Hi.
This is Mia from Yahoo. Obviously,
I think
adolescence
it's the most proudest I've ever been. We made this show in the summer of 2024, and we made it with love, and we made it with. It was a special show when we made it, but never in a million years did we think that would be here. The Emmys, it's the most proudest I've ever been. Even in this continent, we made this show. Didn't think we'd be here, but in the summer of 2024, we're all as the casting. We made it with love. We made it with. It was a special show when we made it, but never in a million years did we think that would be here. The Emmys, the critics' show. Even in this continent, really, we didn't even think we'd be here. But you know, we're all as the cast and crew just so grateful to be here. So yeah. Thank you.
Thank you, Owen. Congratulations.
Thank you.
So many people that vote for accepting my voice, our voice. I want to say thank you to my daddy. Thank you, let's say, the other rebels, other moms, friends, and so many people that vote for my voice, our voice. Also, Teddy, I want to say thank you to my family. Also, thank
you to everybody at Netflix and Sony who believe in our friends.
And
thank you to our teams, our writers, to our journey, and an amazing year for you. Also, Teddy, movies. We're honored to be here.
Also,
thank you to everybody at Netflix and Sony who believe in our
this award goes to
thank you to
so never give up, and you know it's never too late to shine like you were born to be. Never give up, and you know it's never too late to shine.
everyone here, everyone, and our executive music producer and their partner, Síguenos, and also Brent Bells, thank you for writing such a good thank you, Ryan. Also, we just want to take our producers and everyone, and our executive music producer and MARCA, he learned how to play complicated fusion and levels. That was not easy. We saw there is a lot of to that. So I take a lot of time to just name triple we have. So we have the time rosary, Miles Peace. He learned how to play complicated fusion and levels. That was not easy. So we saw there is a lot to TV. And then he's there like this line like that's going to be weird. It was so incredible to get this. And the culture and the craft and this game really because it was so inspiring. And I was excited for all these people and being there on the it was so
Following Rose, we will bring back Timothy Chalamet. So I have 3 questions for Timothy. LA Times, Decider, and People. will bring back Timothy Chalamet. So I have 3 questions for Timothy. LA Times, Decider, and People.
Very
truly cherish the movie-going experience. Like, they want to the movie theater. So this one means a lot to us. And we, everybody at Warner Brothers, thank you guys for your trust and esteem from the very beginning, for giving us all the freedom you did.
This was entirely out of body, very surreal, and I did not expect it. So it's even a stranger, extraordinary experience. I want to thank the Golden Globes while I'm back here because they're incredible. I'm just such an honor. Thank you to them for seeing our movie and seeing the work that Mary Bronstein and I put into this stranger, extraordinary experience. Thank you to the Golden Globes. I want to thank the Golden Globes while I'm back here because they're incredible. I'm just such an honor. Thank you to them for seeing our movie and seeing the work that Mary Bronstein and I put into this movie. So thank you to the Golden Globes. Appreciate it. Oh my gosh, I'm not sure. We'll have to have some sort of. Well, now they have Paramount Plus, so they're locked in. No, it's such an honor. I also want to thank my incredible co-stars, Conan O'Brien, ASAP Rocky, Daniel McDonald. Now they have Paramount Delaney Plus. Quinn. So this extraordinary cast I had. It was they're locked really in. Tight group. No, it's such an honor. Everything. I also want to thank my who you're working with, Conan O'Brien, so it was just ASAP Rocky, Daniel McDonald. Failed to thank because I was Delaney having Quinn. an out of body This extraordinary experience. cast I had. It was a really tight group, and they were everything. You're only as good as who you're working with. You know, acting's reacting. So it was just I was so spoiled with this incredible cast who I failed to thank because I was having an out of body experience.
So if you could travel back in time and talk to that little actress and give her a message,
Oh man, it's a wonderful kind of thing to be able to look back and see that person and come and think of myself now. It's a surreal and sort of impossible exercise, but I feel extraordinarily grateful, and I never take a minute of this for granted. It's a wonderful kind of thing to be able to look back and see that person and come and think of. I love what I do myself now. It's a surreal and sort of impossible exercise, but I feel extraordinarily grateful, and I never take a minute of this for granted. So this was the role of such an honor. So I can't thank Mary what I do. I don't quite know what I would do. I didn't have acting. Knowing that's given me I could do such it. I was the one. Extraordinary kind of so great richness in my life, and this was the role of a lifetime. So I can't thank Mary Bronstein enough for believing in me and knowing that I could do it and that I was the one. So I'm so grateful to Mary.
Thank you, Rose. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Next up, we have please welcome Golden Globe winner Amy Poehler. Next up, we have we can take 3 questions. We'll do bustle.
Hello.
First, please welcome Golden Globe winner Amy Poehler.
Hi.
We can take 3 questions. We'll do bustle.
Hi, Rachel from Bustle.
First.
Amy, congrats. In a world of podcasts where it's a lot of men with microphones, I love
One second, we're gonna get there.
And what how does it feel for you to be the first podcast to win a Golden Globe?
Very cool that it's being honored here. I'm a huge fan of the medium, and to be in it now, working in it, is really exciting. So it feels awesome. And I, expected Snoop to be the one to give me the award. It makes perfect sense.
First podcast to win a Golden Globe.
Very cool that it's being honored here. I'm a huge fan of the medium, and to be in it now, working in it, is really exciting. I can hear you. It feels awesome. And I, expected Snoop to be the one to give me the award. Makes perfect sense.
What guests that you're going to have on. It's so interesting to see how the variety of people and talent and the way you connect with them. And so when you're thinking about how you choose,
I can hear you.
And what is going through your mind?
Well, tomorrow we have someone who just won on our podcast. That's all I can tell you. But we really try to pick people who we think is going to be a good hang. It's just as simple as that. Who we want to talk to, and who well, tomorrow we have the someone who just won together with on our podcast. That's all I can tell you. That could be anybody. So we really try to pick people who we think March is going to be a good hang. It's just as simple as that. Who we want to talk to, and who I think the flow will work together with me, and that can be anybody. So we just launched in March, and we have thanks.
Next question we'll do designer.
Wow, that's a great question. I really enjoy TikTok still.
I know people ask you ask
and everything I see on there. Let's see, what have I been watching lately? Wow, that's a great question. I really enjoy TikTok still. That was what's really been making me laugh everything I see on doing there. Edits of comedy shows and making it look like a horror movie. What have I been watching lately? It's a TikTok thing. What was I watching the other day? I feel like what's really been making me laugh is people doing edits. I'm getting ready to make a new comedy. Tomorrow morning is my first day on Dig, the show that I'm doing with Mike Schur for Peacock. 5 a.m. So I'm going to be joining. I feel like I look at a lot of stuff to make comedy, and I'm getting ready to make a new comedy. Tomorrow morning is my first day on Dig, the show that I'm doing with Mike Schur for Peacock. 5 a.m. So I'm going to be joining Hugh Laurie and others to make comedy tomorrow. So hopefully I'll be back here next year to talk to you about that.
Hello, Queen. I love you so much.
We'll take one final question.
Who would you be the most excited and hyped to find out that your podcast is having the rotation? Anybody either here tonight at the Golden Globes or just around the world? Who would be Polar? I love you so much.
That would be cool.
Besides that,
I guess it would be cool to know if Meryl listened to it, maybe, or
anybody either here tonight at the Golden Globes.
I don't know if
around the world, who would Polar just geek out?
I'd like to know if Snoop that would be cool. I guess I don't think it would be cool to know if Meryl listened to it. It has by far been the thing that people come up to me all the time and tell me they're like they put it on when they're doing things. I'd like to know they're like listening to it in their car. I don't think so. Honestly, I've just gotten so many people across. It is by far and that's been the thing that people come up to me all the time and tell me they're like they put it on when they're doing things. They're like listening to it in their car. So honestly, I've just gotten so many people across. And that's the thing about podcasting; it's pretty international. And he wants me to know one of his songs. So I think I would be pretty psyched if I heard someone from a very far away country relate to it and listen to it. Thanks, everybody. Meryl too. And he wants me to know one of his songs. Thanks, everybody.
If you drop it,
yes, it is titled, and we kind of are so weird. See that we are producing for reggae. And last but not least, we have What Did Snoop Dogg Say? TV, they must have leaked it enough for you. That's really weird. You're back. I'll tell you what Snoop Dogg said. I'm high. And last but not least, we have What Did Snoop Dogg Say? Here to present the award for the best director of the motion picture episodes from TV, they must have leaked it enough for you. I'm 9-year-old man. I got her back. Pilates instructor said, please welcome Jonathan. And my Pilates instructor, please welcome Jonathan.
It was all about smoking reefer and having weird sex and saying that she stopped being our babysitter. Nikki Glaser used to be our babysitter. Very emotional night for me. So many friends here, birds, and they said, Melissa, we're the Golden Globe and crush Martin Short here and run.
Please welcome Golden Globe winner Stephen Grant.
Hello everyone. It's a bit surreal.
Please welcome Golden Globe winner Stephen Grant. A question for Stephen? What was BBC News is the first one?
Hello. Hello everyone. Thank you. It's a bit surreal. I want to say to every kid in Kirby, dream,
News is the first
because anything is possible. Hello. I want to say to every parent, please give your kid a massive cuddle, tell them how much you love them, and listen to them when they want to talk. I want to say to every kid in Kirby, make sure the bedroom door's always open. Dream, make sure you communicate because anything is possible. But for every little kid in Kirby, I want to say to every parent, please give your kid a massive cuddle, tell them how much you love them, and listen to them when they want to talk to you. That's a proper press conference. Make sure the bedroom door's always open, and make sure you communicate with each other. But for every little kid in Kirby who has a dream, please don't give up on it.
Let's say a second season or a continuation of this.
Yes, I feel like that's a proper press conference, isn't it? Thank you. Okay. I cannot answer that question because it's somewhere in the deep recesses of my mind and Jack's mind, and we'll pull it out in about 3 or 4 years. So yeah, stay tuned. I cannot answer that question
New York Post.
because it's somewhere in the deep recesses of my mind and Jack's mind. Thank you. And we'll pull it out in about 3 or 4 years. So yeah, stay tuned. Massive. Our Grace stayed awake, bless her. I told her to get to bed, and she was like, Dad, I can't, I'm too excited. Thank you. But, right, this one I've got to tell the kids, and if you don't mind, I'd like to tell you all what happened today. I met Snoop Dogg. I forgot to say it on there. Our Grace stayed awake, bless her. And he looked me right in the eyes. She was like, Dad, couldn't see his eyes because he had his glasses on. And he just said, right, this one I've got to tell the kids, and if you don't mind, I'd like to tell you all what happened today. My life is complete, thank you. I met Snoop Dogg. I forgot to say it on there, and he shook my hand, and he looked me right in the eyes. Couldn't see his eyes because he had his glasses on. And he just said, you a motherfucking gangster. My life is complete, thank you.
Congratulations.
That's how you get a wet horse. And how you get a assistant director. So I really would like to say that here. Thank you to him for that. I love you too. Summer, I'll be in this room. I know there's a unfortunate thing that knows him well. So you could really work with the assistant director. Because that's inaccurate. You know, if you get a good one, it's underselling it. That's what he did for me. As Summer, I'll be in this room. I know standing here. Speaking of him, Mr. If you all seem to enjoy it the way that you have, it's underselling it. What he did for me and for us as you film. And now from Wake Up Dead Man, we have a Kunis. And now from Wake Up Dead Man, we have a Kunis.
That's right. They warm our hearts and challenge us in ways that only animated films can.
Dark fantasy action. This year's nominee pushed the boundaries of what is possible in animation.
That's right. They warm our hearts and challenge us in ways that only animated films can.
You're doing it in your total voice from Super Mario.
We're doing the animated category.
And giving the information about the nominee.
Wait, that's not your family guy voice?
This is my normal voice. See, this is
We're doing the
me
animated
normally,
category. We're using our animated voice.
and this is me as Meg.
Wait. That's not it. Now I got it. Oh, that's chilling. It's like Meg's in the room.
I know, I crazy. This is like how it works. Wow, exactly. See, this is here, me normally, and this is me as Meg.
Best most picture. Oh, man, I got it. Oh, that's chilling. It's like Meg's in the room.
I know, I am crazy. But that's how that works. Thank you, thank you.
The nominees for best motion pictures.
In a few minutes, we will have the winner of screenplay and director, Paul Thomas Anderson, back here. We'll go Gold Derby, IndieWire, Deadline. We're going to ask if they'll do it. In a few minutes, we will have the winner of screenplay and director, Paul Thomas Anderson, back here. Gold Derby, IndieWire, Deadline.
Hip-Hop Beauty Hunter is the most watched video film ever on Netflix. This movie's on the clock over 5 million. Hip-Hop Beauty Hunter is the most watched video film ever on Netflix. This movie's on the clock over 500 million. Total views each and every day. Several reviews in the first 10 weeks. We're all animated. 2025 was a great year for animated films. You know what that means now? Is it more animated, more animated, more animated?
Thank you for Global Globes and for everyone who believes that a movie so deeply rooted in Korean culture to resonate with the world. Thank you for Global Globes and really one for everyone who believes that a movie
the film and everything, the power it has to connect us. Thank you to Netflix and see some kind of leading and share a great dream, which you could use in all of our incredible crew you guys. So I just want to thank the fans for embracing this film and everything, keeping the home strong. And thank you to Netflix families who stuck with us in this through 6 years of all of our incredible crew. You guys know who you are. And I just want to thank you. And to our families who stuck with us through 6 years of we're going to talk about the award for Best Stand-Up Special. Stand-up special. You know we're going to win. This is all phenomenal. spanning 4 continents, they've opened a whole small 6 stories from 6 different countries spanning 4 continents. Here are the nominees for Best Motion Picture, non-English language. Pictures and Accident, France. Here are the nominees for Best Motion Picture, non-English language. Pictures and Accident, France. Your choices.
On deck, we have Ludwig Göransson. If anyone has any questions, please hold that up. Okay, we'll start with the Associated Press. We can take 2 more. On deck, Ludwig Göransson. If anyone has any questions, please hold that up. Okay, we'll start with the Associated Press. I'm so sorry, he's only doing photos. Ludwig Göransson. I'm so sorry, he's only doing photos. I just hold it up. I'm sorry.
Unusual blockbusters back home. I'd love to say also to the films from Brazil who make the crew and the very unusual blockbusters. This is a very small part of that incredible cast and crew. I'd like to thank our crew and the great cast of the Secret Agent. This is a very small part of that cast and crew. What an aspect happens that great actor and a great friend, that combination is amazing. Thank you, and the best thing happens, a great actor and a great friend, that combination. And Martin Tomás, hope you're watching it. Você que fala, my producer of my life. And Martin Tomás, I'm very honored to be watching in great films from the United States. I dedicate this film to young filmmakers. This is a very important moment in time in history. Great films from the United States. In Brazil, I dedicate this film to young filmmakers. Thank you very much. Time in history, making films. In the U.S., in Brazil, American young filmmakers make films. Thank you very much. Our next presenters are so hot right now, they get mobbed everywhere they go. So we had to bring in some extra security from the USC. Our next presenters are so hot right now, they get mobbed everywhere they go. So we had to bring in some extra security from the USC. So you're imagining that you're being elevated for school groups. Just take a deep breath and picture everyone in the audience.
And that smile, sir. And,
you know.
And on the left as well, please. On your right. See the last corner on the left. Smile straight ahead. Work right back in the middle, please. On the left as well. On your right. See the last corner on the left. Smile straight ahead. Work back in the middle, please. On the left. And in the middle. And in the middle. To the left. To release. To your right. There you go. Hold it up high. Right up here, everybody. Correctly, this is right. So you're one down for both. To your right. Hold it up high. Right up here, everybody. Correctly, this is right. Please look down for both. One left side. Nice smile. You're in the middle. Hold it up. Nice smile. What's that smile?
And the Golden Globe goes to Beverly.
Congratulations. Hey guys, to your right. The guys on the right side, their smiles together.
I'm the second group.
Everyone down center, please. Right in the middle. Right in the middle. The guys on the right side, their smiles together. Everyone down center, please. Right in the middle. Right in the middle. Right in the middle. Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, we're going to start off with the first question from Hello.
If you can talk a little bit about how you block out congratulations. Congratulations. This has been such a success for you. A sequel has already been confirmed.
I don't think either. Right now, we're just focusing on the award season and all of the accolades and support from our fans.
I don't think
either.
Yeah, right now, the big dream is
right now,
couch,
we're
couch.
just focusing on the award season and all of the accolades and support from our fans and our community.
Oh, okay. Yeah, right now the big dream is couch, couch, couch.
Yes.
Congratulations. Everyone in my family, especially my 6-year-old daughter, is obsessed with the middle of that.
Oh, okay.
From the Golden Globes. There is also a year where we've seen everyone in my family, especially my 6-year-old daughter, is obsessed. What are you hoping we gain from that? And as far as there's also a year where we've seen a lot of international recognitions and culture in Globes in general.
Yeah, I mean, I think we're very fortunate to have made a movie that's so set in a different culture, and we just hope that the success of this film can open more doors. I mean, I think we're very fortunate to have made a movie that's a unique story to tell from a different perspective, and we'd love to just hope that the success of this film can open more doors for other filmmakers. It's happening. It's a little slow. A unique story to tell from a different perspective, and we'd love to see more of it in animation as well. See more studios embrace new ideas. It's a little slow, but this movie was a little scary to pitch, and we'd also love to see more studios embrace new ideas, and the audience wants to see original ideas. This movie was a little scary to pitch and scary to make, but I think the success of it tells you that the fans, the audience wants to see original ideas.
As you think about re-entering this world and making a new story in it, what about the making? Congratulations. As you think about re-entering this world and kind of replicating the story in it, what about the making of stories, this lightning in the bottle moment?
You know, we say a lot of times we made a movie that was just full of everything we love. So it was very personal, both subject matter and themes. You know, we say a lot of times I don't know you can control much else that was just full of everything we love. We'll do that again, and hopefully so it was very personal, both subject matter and themes, and I don't know you can control much else as a filmmaker, so we'll do that again, and hopefully it'll mean something to an audience.
Thank you. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Guys, to get it to the right, please. Guys, to get it to the right side. Guys, to get it to the right, please. The left as well. Someone hold something right here. Right down the middle here. Hold it. Someone hold it.
All of the these parties that had some area like these
keep making us better. Thank you for writing all this. Thank you to all my directors and writers, producers, my beautiful cast, keep making me famous, Thank you to all my directors and writers, producers, all our cast, my beautiful cast, supporting us, Caroline and tireless.
Produto cultural brasileiro, gerando tanta discussão boa sobre a história do Brasil. E eu quero muito ver que jovens cineastas brasileiros, sobre a história do Brasil, façam histórias sobre o Brasil no cinema. Pode usar o telefone, pode usar jovens cineastas brasileiros, colocar um projeto e desenvolver sua própria história, contar a história do nosso país. Pode usar o telefone, pode falando da nossa casa, todo mundo ouve ao redor. Colocar um projeto e desenvolver sua própria história, contar a história do nosso país, porque a gente falando da nossa casa, todo mundo ouve ao redor do mundo. Obrigado.
Can you tell us a little bit how does it feel to be United States? Congratulations and congratulations.
Thank you.
Since you never shy away from talking politics.
Thank you very much for your question. About 10 years ago, Brazil took a very sharp turn to the right. Thank you very much for your question. That time is now about 10 years ago, Brazil took a very sharp turn to the right. He was ethically irresponsible in terms of not leading the country. And I really think that cinema can be a way of ethically irresponsible in terms of expressing some grievances that we all have. That in terms of cinema can be a way society we live in. I would particularly expressing some grievances that we all have in filmmakers, and I know society we live in. I'm still a film programmer. I get to see a lot of work from the U.S. I think there's a lot of U.S. technologies, and I know to express yourself. I'm still a film programmer. I get to see a lot of work coming from the U.S. to express yourself. I think there's a lot of technology. Young filmmakers in the U.S. have a lot to say about what happens. And I think this is a very good time to express yourself. This is what I want to see. And I think young filmmakers in the U.S. have a lot to say about what happens in this society. This is what I want to see from U.S. filmmakers. Thank you very much.
We'll take one last question from Globo.
So I wanted to ask you, what do you think this means for, not the race? You know, we're still going forward. And so I wanted to ask you, what do you think this means for, not the race? You know, we're still going forward, and also for the Brazilian cinema.
Well, you know, we're living this exciting moment. One day at a time, and enjoying. Well, you know, we're living this exciting moment much ahead. One day at a time. Enjoy this and work very hard for the minute. You know, so we try not to think much ahead. Now we're going to enjoy this and work very hard for the next.
But it is true that we've been traveling with the film and showing the film since May
just very happy
at the Cannes Film Festival,
Brazil cinema.
And it's been a strange and wild ride with the film and showing the film since May. We have this and at the Cannes Film Festival, more attention, and it's been it's out in cinemas in wild ride in France, in Brazil. It's doing very well. This and I hope more attention. And let's see what happens from it's out in cinemas in the U.S., in France, in Brazil. It's doing very well.
It will get more people.
And I hope more people see it. And let's see what happens from today onwards.
It should be. I think this is good for the movie-going experience. It will get more people.
Thank you very much.
See the film.
Thank you very much.
Hands up here. Hands up here.
Be decent.
Your family has just taken Hollywood by storm. What is the best piece of advice you've given your kids who are following in your footsteps?
That's all. Thank you. Be decent.
Hi, I'm Whitney with Us Weekly. I'd be remiss if I did not ask about Mamma Mia 3 because I
That's all. Thank you.
Do you think there's any way that I'm Whitney with Us Weekly brought back from the dead, and if so, about Mamma Mia 3?
She can be brought back from the dead. Everybody can be brought back from the dead in the movies. And the movies is fantastic. So, but I don't know. She can be brought back from the dead. A lot of people are working on it in the movies, bringing her back, but she's not dead, you know. So, Meryl Streep, but I don't know. It's a lot of people are working on it to bring her back, but she's not dead, you know. Meryl Streep is not dead.
We'll take two more Norwegian broadcasting. production team. Gratulerer, sterkt congratulations. And stay on the Scottish. Do they need a Swede? You're a Swede too. What's it like having a Norwegian?
I don't think so, but I'm very grateful that they think they need one.
Do they need a Swede to make this film a success?
I don't think so, but I'm very grateful that they think they need one.
Thank you so much. Congratulations. We'll take over here. All right. Thank you so much. Congratulations.
They've been tabulating the ballots and safeguarding the results of all our awards tonight. From the audit, tax, and advisory firm, they've been tabulating the ballots and safeguarding the tabulation of all our awards tonight. From the audit, tax, and advisory firm, please show one side of silence. So tabulate your resident vote. Don't look where I would never. Please welcome one side of sinners.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Don't you miss Kukuru? I loved Kukuru. I loved it. Yeah, I was between jobs and I was pretty down in the dumps, and Queen Latifah was there, and she was so. Don't you miss Kukuru? It was super exciting to see her. I loved it. Yeah, I was between jobs and I was pretty down in the dumps, and Queen Latifah was there, and she was so nice. I meant that. It was just super exciting to see her.
So, you and Vince, I'm sure, have even locked eyes tonight, like this ride now that you're
way above my pay grade on most of those questions. They are in the writer's room. Oops, sorry. I have no idea when we're going back. I know he wants us to go as soon as possible. They are in the writer's room. Any kind of game to like make people wait for this. When we're going back. I know, but he wants to craft. I know he wants us to go as soon as possible. Vince is not playing any kind of game to like people following this story. Wait for this. So we'll get back as fast as we can. But he wants to craft the show that he wants to craft. That with all the care for his fans and no, because I'm not reading them because I'm too thin to get on these sites and read what people are saying. But so I don't actually know because I'm not reading them because I'm too thin. And then also sometimes it's been very touching and read what people are saying. People telling me, I had a journalist. So I don't actually know them. It's been funny. The entire show was a metaphor. And then also sometimes it's been very touching. Being down a well. People telling me that you can't. I had a journalist the other day say that she thought the entire show was a metaphor for grief and depression. Those are the people that and the most fun down a well that you can't hear other people listening to these different things that people are bringing to the show. And there's other people that they're meeting the show where they're at. For me, whether it's fear of AI or it's listening to these different things that people are bringing to the show, political divisiveness, or they're meeting the show where they're at. They or too much anger in the world, AI, or it's a lot of people. It's engendering a lot of conversations. And political divisiveness, or filling in us and they, or too much anger in the world, conversation rather than preach. A lot of people, it's engendering a lot of conversations, and I very much appreciate and hope that Vince continues to foster the conversation rather than preach and answer. Hi.
Congratulations.
Thank you so much for that.
I was wondering, in doing the show,
Hi. Where? Hi. Hi.
Congratulations.
Thank you so much for that.
I was wondering, in doing the show, has it made you...
I'm definitely team anti-hive mind. Yeah, I mean... Just for starters, to me, the idea that we could never be surprised by team anti-hive mind creations anymore, be it art or even just your friend. Just saying a witty comment that you weren't expecting. The idea that we could never be surprised by we all share the same brain. Each other's creations anymore, good at everything. Art or even that being said, I'm aware that saying a witty comment that you weren't expecting, you would never be surprised again if we all share the same brain. I consider and we were all equally good at everything. World hunger. That being said, I'm aware that they are having some hunger place of, privilege. Like, of I'd love no wars. I'd love peace. What about I told somebody the other day, I think the best version would be if we're allowed to do week on, week off. I'm a step parent, and I'm week on, week off with my kids. Yeah, I'd love no wars. Week on, week off. I told somebody the other day, I think the best version would be if we're allowed to do week on, week off. I'm a step parent, and I'm week on, week off with my kids. So I think if you could do from the last week on, week off with hive mind, everybody's peaceful, everybody's nice, shares a brain, and then the next week we're like normal. But you cumulatively get to learn from the last week. That would be the best.
20, 30 years ago, a queer character like yours.
We have one more question from Rainbow Media.
Hi. Hi, nice to meet you. Thanks.
20, 30 years ago, a queer character like yours, Carol, would be queer, gets recognized by nowadays. She will be complex.
It's amazing. It's important to me to honor getting the chance to play anybody from the LGBTQ community. It's amazing. But I have to say that I really love, and I played many of them in theater. Getting my theater days in DC and New York. LGBTQ community. I love that. But I have to say that I really love, and I played many remarkable thing about her. It is part of my theater days in DC and New York, and her relationship with her wife that she's lost has given so much weight because it is a partnership of love. Remarkable thing about her, it is part of who she is. Vince is not trying to make a political statement. And her relationship with her wife that she's lost say something about being human and what real love is. And so it has nothing very proud that it just happens to be a queer woman. Vince is not trying to make a political statement. He's actually just trying to say something about being human and what real love is. And so it makes me very proud that it just happens to be a queer woman.
Thank you, Ray. Congratulations. We'll make them all.
Thanks. Thank you.
Next up, we have the winners of Best Drama, The Pit. Joining us on stage will be Noah Wiley, R. Scott Gemmill, and John Wells. Next up, we have the winners of Best Drama, The Pit. Joining us on stage will be Noah Wiley, R. Scott Gemmill, and John Wells. We're going to start off with The Inquirer.
The Inquirer.
Congratulations. I love your speech back on the stage.
We're going to start off with The Inquirer.
Speech about decency and caring for one another. Congratulations. I love your speech, especially for representing a show like the Pete with because it breaks a lot about decency and caring for one as far as the casting is concerned. Resonates with all of us, especially for representing a show like especially with diversity. Breaks a lot in terms of diversity and how as far as the casting is concerned. So can you talk about specifically about that?
You only need to look in a hospital to see that we have accurately represented what you would find in most emergency rooms, along ethnic lines. There are more women than men. You only need to look in a hospital to see that we have accurately represented what you would find in most emergency rooms. I will say that 30 years ago, we made a show that was very similarly cast before that this was mandated, and we tried to have that be reflective in the way that we cast the show. I will say that. And 30 years ago, we made a show that was very similarly cast before that forever. Mandated, I'm not sure why we got away from a model that works, but it's lovely to be back to it. And it was one of the most popular shows in the world and ran forever. And I'm not sure why we got away from a model that works, but it's lovely to be back to it.
Thank you. Over here. I'm really tiny.
Hello.
New York Daily News.
Well, this show is doing so well.
Congratulations.
It has so much success. How do you hope that the success of the show impacts the healthcare? Well, this show is doing so well. It has so much
Well, for one thing, we're in a
How do you
healthcare
hope that the
crisis in this
success of the
country, and it's
show
just getting worse since
impacts the
January
healthcare
1st. So we hope that we can continue to tell stories that reflect what's really happening. Well, for one thing, we're in a healthcare honestly crisis brave in this country, and it's just getting worse since January 1st. Who are in these urban hospitals. We hope that we can continue to tell stories. We're just trying to tell stories that are happening for these about what's really honestly going on. Brave, and we hope that the audience takes that to the ballot hospitals when it comes time. We're just trying to tell stories that are truthful, the kind of what's really going on. We actually really need in this country. We hope that the audience takes that to the ballot box when it comes time to support the kind of health care that we actually really need in this country.
It's not lost on me that there's another person in this audience tonight, George Clooney, who was also in a show you're referencing. I'm curious if you guys have had any ER memories. It's not lost on me that there's another person in this audience tonight, George Clooney.
He was sitting right by the stage. We all had to hug him on our way up. It was pretty sweet. Obviously, he and I had a lovely reunion last night at the Movies for Grown-Ups Awards. He was sitting right by the stage. We all had to hug him on our way up. It was pretty sweet.
Obviously, he and I had a lovely reunion last night at the Movies for Grown-Ups Awards, which we both are now, apparently. Interested in honoring the exact same community that we honored the first time around. There's a lot of connective tissue involved with it. Obviously, we're interested in honoring the exact same community that we honored the first time around. It's been really lovely hearing from my old compatriots. We're all very pleased with us.
We go this way, right?
I heard from Gloria Rubin today. It was really sweet.
Wow, that's great.
Congratulations. Thank you so much. We'll have you come up this way.
We go this way, right? That's because they want his back.
I don't listen. No.
Bottom line, that's where your mind went. Bottom line, that's where your mind went. From literary legends, icons, to leading men fighting their way through the world. Every soap choice, bold gesture, that's stuff. From literary legends, to music icons, to leading men fighting their way through the world. Every soap choice, bold gesture. Joe Edgerton, Train Dreams. Oscar Isaac, Frankenstein. Joe Edgerton, Train Dreams. Fashion Show. Oscar Isaac, Frankenstein, Jordan, Sinners. Dwayne Johnson, Fashion Show. Secret Agent. Michael Jordan, Sarah, Spicy, Delivery Food. Rotten Noir, Secret Agent. Jeremy Owen, Spicy, Delivery Food.
Next up, we have the winners of Best Song, Golden, K-Pop Demon Hunters.
Everyone, right to the left, please. To your right. Everyone looking to the right. We're having fun here.
Hello, good evening, guys.
Directly in front of you guys. When I saw you outside, I said if you didn't win, I was going to beat the person up who won.
Hello, good evening, guys.
Love it. Directly in front of you guys. Speech. When I saw you outside, I said if you didn't win, I was going to beat the person up who won. So thank you for not you're just so love it. Yielding you. I just want to talk about your speech. I mean, you talked about every rejection being redirection. You talked about you're just so emotional. Tell me what winning tonight healed in you.
Definitely meant
such an important moment for you. As well as the rest
I think it just like it's for a long time. As a kid, I was working for 10 years. Definitely and meant 20 years of like another 10 years of writing. I think it just like it's a long period, but it's I always felt like hard work. As a kid, I was working for 10 years and this time. 20 years of this like another 10 years of writing. So long hard. Period, but like everyone. I always felt like hard work didn't pay off for the longest time. To see that it's getting this much right love now, just proves that hard work does pay off. So hard. Just gotta keep going. Everyone, like every single cast and crew. So to see that it's getting this much love just proves that hard work does pay off, and we just gotta keep going.
Hi, my name is Niam from Yahoo. Obviously, K-pop Demon Hunters has just been such a big phenomenon. Hi, my name is Barriers in Addition, especially for Asian American K-pop Demon Hunters storytelling. Such a big phenomenon. I mean, I remember I saw you guys play Barriers in Addition for the first, especially for Asian American women and storytelling. to the young Asian American girls for the first time, and I like Asian American girls out there that are your fans that are especially is there anything you guys would want to say to the young Asian American girls? Asian American girls out there that are your fans that
one is we see you guys.
Get the recognition.
We're here.
Yeah, I'd say just
one is
being your
we
full
see you
self.
guys.
You know, don't feel like you need to fit into any sort of box.
We're here.
Who the world has told us that we need to be. This movie is such a beautiful depiction of being your so many
self,
diverse women who come from the same culture and box. How their differences make them stronger. So I would say that this movie is such a beautiful depiction of so many diverse women who come from the same culture and how their differences make them stronger.
Just be yourself unapologetically, no matter what the world tries to do or restrict you or put you in whatever box, whatever label. You can break free Just from be that. yourself unapologetically, no matter what
Being
the
Asian
world
woman is a
tries to do
superpower.
or restrict you or put you in whatever box, whatever label. You can break free from that. And
One of
you can
the
make
many great joys
Being
of
Asian woman
your
is a
movie
superpower.
is seeing the three of you in real life bring hundreds to the world. One of the many great joys of your movie is seeing the three of you in real life bring hundreds to the world, making music together, whether it's part of how much you're performing together. So I have to know. Is that going
we definitely
to continue?
want to.
Are the three of you going to
we're all
continue making
individually
music
our own
together,
songwriters
whether
and
it's part of
artists. These
K-pop
two
Demon Hunters
especially
or
incredible
beyond?
artists themselves. So,
Well,
nothing's
we
like
definitely
official,
want
but
to.
are you kidding?
You know,
we're all
friends and
individually
we're
our
definitely
own
gonna work on
songwriters
music
and
together.
artists.
These
But
two
yeah, I'm so
especially
excited to
incredible
perform
artists
more with
themselves.
these. So, nothing's like official, but
Thank you so
are you
much.
kidding? Like,
Congratulations.
we're
Well,
friends
thank
and
you
we're
so
definitely
much.
gonna work on music together. But yeah, I'm so excited to perform more with you.
Go Korea.
Thank you so much. Congratulations. We'll have you
Thank
guys
you
sit
so
down.
much.
Go Korea.
Okay, in a few minutes, we will have the winner of Best Comedy Series, The Studio, and the Male Actor TV Series Musical or Comedy winner, Seth Rogen. Okay, in a few minutes, we'll have the winner of Best Comedy Series, The Studio, and the Male Actor TV Series Musical or Comedy winner, Seth Rogen. Susan, you in the back. In here in a few
And on your left.
This literally as they're presenting the best movie. Great. Okay. It's okay. I'm used to it. This is how it should be. It's literally as they're presenting whatever room we're in, best we should be the movie. at least second Okay. important thing happening. Let us know. It's who okay. wins. I'm used to it. We can't This see is how it screens. should be. Yes. In whatever room we're in, we should be the at least second important thing happening. Let us know who wins. We can't see the screens.
Boycott of
Yes.
Beverly filmmakers over here for
Hi.
season 2.
Maybe.
Do you plan to
The answer's maybe. Maybe. When you say it like that, it sounds funny. So yeah. The answer's maybe. Yeah, exactly. One battle. Hey. When you say it like that, it sounds funny. So great film.
Next, we'll take Desde.
Yeah, exactly. One battle. Hey. Great film. Great film. Thank you.
The studio was a place to be in season 1. I know you're blinded us there.
Hey.
Congratulations, everyone. Is there anyone you've talked to tonight, Seth and everyone else?
Thank you.
The studio was a place to be in season 1 for all these, special guests.
Oh yeah, a lot of people literally just come up to us and are like, "Put me on your show. I'll do anything. I'll walk by." And it's very lovely. Oh yeah, a lot of people literally just come up to us and are like, "Put me on your show." A lot of the real studio heads want to be. I'll do anything. Some of them. I'll walk by. And it's very lovely. Yeah, the head of Sony. Yeah, there's a few people tonight, a lot of the real studio heads want to be on the show, and some of them will be. Ted kind of ruined it for everybody, but yeah, there's a few people we roped in tonight, so it's very this is good poaching ground for us. Yeah.
Episode 8 question from CBS News Pack takes place at the Golden Globes.
It does. We filmed it right here.
I have to ask, did you get any new material from tonight episode 8 that you can use in season 2? Takes place at the Golden Globes.
Yes, a few things happened throughout leading up. We've literally written some things that happened leading up to this award show into episodes as we've been writing the show. Yes, a few things happened throughout leading up. So we've literally written several things that happened leading up to this today and leading up to this episodes as that we have written directly writing the show. And you'll probably know what they are. We start shooting in a week next season. Yes, several things have happened both today and leading up to this. Thank you. Congrats. One battle after another. Thank you. You'll probably know what they are when you see them next season.
Thank you so much. Congratulations.
Thank you. Congrats. One battle after another. Thank you.
Next, we have the winners of Best Limited Series, Adolescents. Please welcome them to the stage. Next, we have the winners of Best Limited Series, Adolescents. Also with us, we have Best Female Supporting Actor, Erin Doherty from Adolescents. Also with us, we have Best Female Supporting Actor. We'll take 3 questions for the group. Adolescents. We'll start off.
G'day everyone, Angela Bishop.
We'll take 3 questions for the group.
Congratulations.
We'll start off.
I was wondering, and I'm not sure who'd like to talk to this, maybe Stephen, maybe Jack. G'day everyone, Angela Bishop. And maybe you too, Australia. Congratulations. Decision to I was wondering, and I'm not sure who'd like to talk to this, maybe Stephen, maybe Jack. I would like to hear your thoughts as well. And maybe you too, Owen.
Okay.
What do you think of
sorry.
Australia's
I think it's an extraordinary move. I think other countries are starting to follow it. I think it's very interesting that the countries that are resisting it, despite the pressure that's been placed on them, I think other countries are starting to follow it. I think it's very interesting that the countries that are resisting it, despite the pressure that's being placed on them, particularly the UK government. And I hope that they start to take seriously the damage that social media is doing.
No, sorry.
We'll take 1 question from one from New York Post.
I don't really have an opinion on that, too fair. No, sorry.
Okay, we'll take 2 more. One from New York Post. Please keep them up if you're asking a question.
That you had a total pinch me moment over.
I'm just going to say, oh yeah, he shouted Spielberg. Everyone, it's been ridiculous, but the biggest one for me personally was a phone call from Daniel Day-Lewis to say how amazing he thought the show was and how amazing everyone. It's been ridiculous, but the biggest one for me personally was a phone call from Daniel Day-Lewis to say how amazing he thought the show was and how Queen Latifah, everybody was. So it just keeps getting Snoop Dogg. I told you what he said before. I'm not going to repeat it, but you know. So yeah, it's just look, and I think. But if I'm really honest, in that same, you know, that respect and that Snoop Dogg. I told you what he said before. I'm not going to repeat it, but you know. Same as someone from the co-op or the Asda. But if I'm really honest, in that same, you know, that respect and that accolade from, you know what I mean? Someone saying how much it impacted their life. Like I said before, same as someone from the co-op or the Asda or the, you know, the Tesco's or in a little small way for them to have conversations. Someone saying how much it impacted their life and how much it's made a change in their life and how it's changed their life. But it's also in a little small way. All the workers then, you know, like the waiters and stuff like that, as we were walking through the kitchen. I'm going to be honest with you, it's getting a clap off them was ridiculous, wasn't it, as we just went through then? So what it's done is then, you know, like the waiters and stuff like that, as we were walking through the kitchen. It's not a social. I'm going to be honest with you, getting a clap off them was ridiculous, wasn't it, as we just went through then? Because the best thing we have as human beings is empathy. So what it's done is it's been universal, and it's not a social class or a structure. It's just had an impact with lots of people, because the best thing we have as human beings is empathy.
We'll take one more.
Do you know what I mean? So I think, yeah, I'm just very grateful, and we're all exceptionally grateful of the impact it's had. Thank you very much.
That you said that maybe social media are bad for children or for kids or for teenagers. But I think it's difficult for teenagers to escape them. Or that you said that maybe social media are bad for children or for kids or for teenagers. But I think it's this thing that is real that teenagers are used like social media. Besides, how could you think of a way banning them under 16, coping with? Do you think that it's real that teenagers are solution, or maybe like besides some countries banning them, teenagers can use social media and they are not so like destroying for them? Maybe a solution, or maybe like a balance where like teenagers can use.
I'll take this one because it's a bit difficult. I love the way that this goes up so high. I think it's the responsibility for all of us. The idea that it's the kids' responsibility to deal with what they're receiving online is a ridiculous thing. I think it's the responsibility for all of us. And we need to work out ways the idea that it's the kids' responsibility to deal with what they're receiving online is a ridiculous to lessen the impact of it. And we need to work out ways. I personally think through communication, through that thing of just like necessary in this case to the kids. But whatever it is, to lessen the impact of it. It's about communicating with them and trying to find an answer with them rather than pushing all the responsibility for it. Whatever it is, it's about communicating with them and trying to find an answer with them rather than pushing all the responsibility for it onto them.
That would probably, really have an impact. Parents putting their phones down for 5 minutes and connecting with their children, that would probably, really have an impact, I think.
Thank you all so much. Congratulations. We'll have you come off this way. Thank you.
So many of you Hi, everyone. Now that the show is concluded, we ask that you stay seated if you plan to ask questions. Please no roaming interviews when talent come back into the room. Hi, everyone. Now that the show is concluded, we ask that you stay seated if you plan to ask questions. Please no roaming interviews when talent come back into the room. The only questions that can be asked are the ones that are called on. Thank you so much.